Let me post on the stream in Enotria. Hello, hello, hello. Stream in Enotria. I know it's quiet. Let me do that. So the sound. I'll do that. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I don't know what story mode or Souls-like mode is. I just know I've played the demo, and the demo was kind of awesome. So, there's that. Boost. I hear sounds, but I don't hear things correctly. We're doing Souls-like mode. Don't skip the tutorial. I need to know what the fuck I'm doing.
In the beginning, there was silence. Then came the first note. A primordial sound.
Yeah, Mask Souls.
With no one to hear. Music birthed itself.
It's been a bit. I've not played
reality.
it since the demo, and I wanted to play it, and I've had it since it came out.
Music created men to listen to itself. In turn, they invented the arts.
It has story mode and Souls-like mode, and I don't know what the difference would be, and I'm concerned to find out.
Gods and legends.
I'm starting with Souls-like,
as flawed as their
which I'm assuming is probably like normal versus hard mode.
To the darker impulses inherent in mankind. Humanity climbed atop a mountain made of fallen gods and declared itself the peak.
We are the peak. We're the pinnacle.
Few discovered the power of the
Humans are the peak.
Peak
of evolution.
Pulcinella, the minstrel of change.
Is it truly, if you want to say anything's the peak of evolution, it's crocodiles and alligators. They've been the same since the prehistoric era.
Captain Spaventa, the son of Meridiana. Pantalone, the merchant of destinies. Balanzoni, the herald of knowledge.
What the fuck is happening? I'm getting so much lore.
Columbina, the saint of the stage.
And names? I will never remember none of these names. Not one of these names will be remembered.
The authors drafted the Canovaccio, a script where the stage was the very world. It
I don't have a bottom.
The perfect world
I didn't draw legs.
they envisioned, altering reality
I don't know how to draw legs.
Forever.
Or hands.
And thus, the Canovaccio gripped the world and its creatures in eternal stagnation.
Hey, look, if it's working so well that they're everywhere, it does need an update.
In a world of masks,
the playstyle has gotten an update,
only one
but they're getting smarter.
without a role can choose their destiny.
It is very
and
fancy.
Free this world from stagnation.
I figured I'd start and play this because I don't have the money to play Lies of P DLC. So, but this. I have tags now that say I'm a PNG tuber man. A pung. A pingy. I should do that on YouTube as well.
Awaken, maskless one.
I am a maskless one.
The stage is set.
Stage is set. I exist as a puppet. There we go. Good enough. Oh, hello. Still very fast. I like that. Okay. Stop. Stop. Don't have stamina. Come here. I'm gonna hurt you. That's block. Need to dodge 3 times. I need you to swing at me so I can dodge 3 times. Never mind, I'll just do that. Then beat you to death. Because you're stupid. Hello. You have a halberd. That's easy. Yeah. What's up? You got a fancy shirt. Briefly in a weakened state. Gains a variety of positive effects that depend on the mask they are currently wearing. I did that. Was the dumbest thing I could have done. Watch out. I am now awakened. Does maskless doesn't give buffs. It's maskless. It says, depending on what mask I am wearing. Okay, now if I I this is easy. What the? What? I barely need that, but okay. Oh. I feel like I'm going to be able to do this pretty quickly. Get through this game. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Easy. How much? That's not bad damage, actually. Did they get iframes while they're down? Good to know. Yeah, why can't I do that one? I better the timing on that one. Get another little post. Yeah, there you have iframes when they're down. Yeah. Ow. That's it. Go ahead and heal. It's just gonna take a little bit until I get used to the parry timing. Right. That's so annoying. I feel like I should be able to hurt them while they're on the ground. Bad timing. Bad timing. Good timing. Just a lot of bad timing there. Pulse of change has fallen. Give me a mask. Give me a mask. Thank you. Now, how do I use it? I don't know how to do any of this. Can't wait to die to this guy for the first time you play. It'll probably happen. I mean, I don't think the only reason I didn't die is because I've done it before. Path of the Innovators. Casting the mask. Line equipped in slot 1. Your weapon is briefly infused with Enotria. I guess I'm getting that one. I'm getting that one. I don't like how it's forcing me to do specific things. I do not like when when games do that. Let me make poor choices. Let me make my bad decisions. Don't force me to make like specific build things while I'm, you know, learning the tutorial shit. Let me do bad choices. I want thorns. Thorns is kind of awesome. Suffering damage resets the effects. So as long as I don't get hit, I just deal more damage. Like repeatedly. I see where I'm going with this. That one's defense. I don't care about defense. I want damage. Elementalist. Trickster. Battle Mage. And then Bruiser. I guess I'm going somewhat Bruiser path so far. Podcast mass line equipped in slot 2. Your weapon is briefly infused with Viz. Okay. Status, dealt finishing attacks. Damage regeneration is briefly increased. That's actually kind of huge. What's up, phone? TikTok. I don't care. Need that one. I just had that one equipped. I'm a fool. Stamina regeneration as well. No. Thorns? Thorns. It's at the disposal, which all kinds of equipment can be set, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let me do this swappy. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I can already equip another one. I have another one to equip. I already do. You come with a halberd and a mace. You're gonna use those two. Increases minimally absorbs all kinds of damage. Melee damage. I'm gonna stick with this guy. Do I have the stats to even use this fucking thing? 15. What's my current? I have 10. I don't have the stats to use this thing. I need to go back down and level up. If I can. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, got it. Let's up my strength stat. I can go to 13. Okay. Wrong button. I'm an idiot. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It just told me how to do it and I already forgot. Did I use the other one at least? Wait. I'm now confused. I'm now very confused. Oh, I just gotta run over them. I don't have to even... Hi! A door burst. Right. Innate photo defense makes them immune to photo damage and vulnerable to gratia. Infuse it with gratia for more damage. Okay. Did I do that yet? No. I'm gonna do that now. Radiant causing when recovered health over time. However, taking damage while afflicted triggers a powerful explosion. I definitely can't use this weapon. Whoop-a! Yep. Physical defense, elemental defense, different damage. Yeah, I know how that defense works. Hi. Dizzy. Inventory. It doesn't explain very well stat requirements on weapons. Does not do that. So that is a complaint that I have. Ooh, Dizzy's berserker buff. That's actually really cool. Untangle the knot. Juniper sword. What does that do? Can I don't know if I can use weapons or not. I don't know how the fuck this works. Didn't. Okay, it's fine. I don't care. The field of beginnings. I'm about to find out if I can use this or not, or if I do damage. Hey guys. Where are you going? Come back here. That's enough damage for me to care about. Yeah. I do enough damage to care about. I do enough that this feels like a usable weapon. It doesn't feel like I'm using a weapon I can't use. It will correctly. I got a fork? I got a fork? What? Oh, adorable. So far, I'm trying to get back to where I was on the demo, and I so far will say again, this is fun. I like this game. Oh! That is a weird timing. The thorns damage is going to carry. Holy hell. You tend to die. Who the fuck just hit me? You did. You got a ranged weapon up there. Stop it. Throwing shit at me. I don't appreciate it. So therefore you have to die! Shard of miserable memory. What does that do? Creates a Memoria unused. I don't know what that means. Is Memoria the money? It might be the money. I feel like it's the money. Rock! Vulnerable to photo. I don't have photo, so. I have that. Easy counters. Yep, still immune while on the ground. Damn. It's fine, I can figure this out. Okay, I'm back here. My souls are up there somewhere. Let's see what the last one is like. I know I don't have him built at all, but I'm curious to see how he does. His weapons and shit. Because he's got extra skills, and I'm curious about him. Let's try the mace. The mace is really slow. But it appears to have a lot of stance damage. So I mean, don't mind that. Mortis. No, I said Morte, just wanted to reference Faith. Yeah, the halberd's good. Holy hell. Halberd's good. Okay. I feel like this is gonna go really well, actually. Now, let's stay with new guy for this fight, I think. Triangle. Crossbow. Okay. And then that's a quick dodge and smack. I have to get away from that for a second, because that kills me. Holy hell! The halberd is strong. I need to set skills on that guy. Status power and finishing attacks. Grab both of those. Loadouts. Let's see. Adoria's sword imbued with the power of his in form of heavy attack. Steel bolt. Okay, I need to equip all of those, I think. Give me all the different status effects. The Italians have their own Souls game now. Oh god. Danza. Don't have anything for there. I don't want to give you Golden Dart, but I'll do it anyway. What? Oh. Now see, if I was told this instead of just immediately explode, like just made to press buttons, I would have understood this a lot more. That's actually awesome. And then I can give you whatever I want as well. Got Thug. But you don't get to have buffs. The maskless one doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. If you guys want to hop in chat, I can do that. We'll just talk some shit for a little bit. Oh my god, is my stream a black screen? Something's gone wrong. I'm just seeing a black screen. There's something broken. It's not that I want directions, it's that the tutorial just was like, hey, do this, and do this. You're good to go. It's like, okay, now what did I do? What was the purpose of it? It gave me like the most hand-holdy directions it could do, without telling me why. That's my problem. Is when games do that with their. Am I getting close to getting a mask? How would I get a mask? I don't know. If the game never told me about that, but just gave me one of them at a certain point, I would have never, like, had any complaint. But it's the fact that it gave me all of those immediately, and then made me use them and didn't explain what they did. That's the problem I have. Shit. That's all weapons. I don't like that. Sickness. Interesting. If now you're sick, so you take damage over time. Crossbow. Holy shit! Okay, that's actually really cool. Crabs. What's this way then? I feel like I shouldn't have done this. I feel like I should not have done this. I've done this. Holy hell, the crabs are tough. Quinta Scuttlers. Okay. Hey, take your time, I'm just vibing. Join whenever you feel like. Or don't, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just here to play this game for a couple hours. This game is cool. Oh, look, it even gives you like the little Pokemon chart in the top left. Like, this beats that, that beats that. I like that, that's cool. Shows of Quinta. I feel like I should not have come this way. I feel like I've skipped some shit. I'm going back. I'm so fucking slow. I did not skip a damn thing.
Diction must be precise and never rush.
That's fun. Have fun with that. I'm coming up there to you now. You will woe the day that you came up towards me. And by came, I mean threw a rock at me. You some bitch. Hello.
I found the Game of Thrones sword.
Oh, you found the grafted blade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the grafted blade.
It's 20 swords strapped together, and it puts Cloud to shame in Advent Children.
Yes.
The Game of Thrones sword. She acquired it.
I will be right back.
Oh.
So yeah, this game's looking pretty good so far. Looking interesting.
Okay, that ups. Wait. No. Okay, that ups elemental power. Everything ups defense as well, it seems. I don't know what pouch size means, but I'm now concerned. How many items you can carry on yourself? Oh my god, there's encumbrance!
Oh no. And I was just starting to like this game.
I go to 15 on Assassin, because Assassin is attack power, apparently. Didn't know that. Makes sense. Bruiser's only HP and defense. Fuck it, I'm going heavy melee. Bruiser and Assassin. Just dumping all the stats into those for a bit. The game's a little slow, but that is on me because I've been playing Night Rain a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a jump button. So, you know. That's like 1 billion points towards it for a Souls game.
Yeah.
Ah, you fuck. That is like a lot of extra damage I do now. Can I get up to you guys? Or no? Ooh, treasure chest. A Patro Pack Amulet. I don't know what the fuck any of that means. I'm sorry, I gotta kill the archer guy before I deal with you, farmer man. Bow means more dangerous.
My heart and soul are one. In the name of the dream beyond it, let us
It's got the same, like, parry system that Liza P has. So,
Yeah.
like, muscle memory kind of carries over a little bit. It's just the timing's a bit different, because this seems a bit more forgiving. I don't know how to make masks, but I think I'm getting close to making the mask the farmer's drop. Because I've got a lot of shards from it.
Yeah.
I'm lacking the halberd. The halberd's pretty damn good.
Halberd does seem to be doing pretty good.
Okay, I can alter the world. That is right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you got like
string magic you can do.
To change how things look, and then after a time they were the term returned back. How do I get in there? Let me look around over here first, because there's a treasure chest I want to try and grab. See, if I swap back to my up one, I gain a lot more HP and defense. That's a good chunk more HP, actually. I wonder how much more defense it is. Because it's 5 levels. The mark thing gives you just immediately 5 levels in a stat.
Oh wow.
And you can pick any of the stats. You just get the item to do that. Are you not dead? No, you're dead. Okay. Ephesite nugget. What the fuck did you just give me? I don't know. Is that a Craftamagoo? Craftamagoo. Use to upgrade weapons.
Oh, neat.
And Armonia expansion. Give me more hills. I've got 20 lumberjack shards and 20 gardener masks. I want to be a gardener. Let me be my gardener self. That's a lumberjack up there. I'm going to swap down. Immediately crossbow him. Swap weapons. Point blank range, do that, and then halberd. I'm getting shot in the back by an asshole. This game feels like already it feels like it's got so much depth for strategy. I might be wrong about that, but it feels like there's so much like stuff you can do here and there to just strategize and get extra buffs and things.
I mean, it's looking promising, but it is a little early to tell because you are still basically in the tutorial.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I've got my hopes up. I'm
Fair enough.
This man just said that he's got hopes for a game that he's never played before. Shame him.
not
He's
got
trying new
hopes for a
things.
game I
Shame him.
have not played before. Hopes on a Souls-like that isn't FromSoft.
Like I said, shame this man. He's got hopes.
Or Liza P. It still blows my mind how well received Liza P is, to the point that it's even considered among the grouping of FromSoft games.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is
wild,
funny.
but it's deserved.
It is.
It's one of the few Souls-like games that's not from FromSoft that actually understands what it means to be a Souls game, you know?
Yeah. I mean, they put it in Soulsborne category. That's how much they give it credence. Which is impressive that they were able to make a game so well that even the most die-hard fans of Souls games are like, you know what? Yeah, this one counts.
Yeah, you know what? It counts. Like when Western animation goes so hard that even anime fans are like, yeah, it's not an anime, but that is an anime.
I'm just remembering Code Lyoko and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Avatar, Code Lyoko. Well, Code Lyoko is an anime. It's French anime.
No, it's French. It's French-Canadian specifically. Which, by the way, can I just point out, I grew up watching Code Lyoko because I had I had all the DVDs.
Yeah.
Had no fucking clue it was, first of all, from Canada. Second of all, French Canadian.
Yeah, me neither. I always thought
no.
it did feel
Okay.
a little weird that some of the dialogue, like some of the, it seemed like faster than normal. But now it's like, oh, right, because it's translated, first of all, but also...
Have I just found the correct path to get through the chest I weaseled my way into? Yes. Yes, I did.
Another thing, right? Is like, even the points when they needed to be fast to keep up with the lip syncing, it didn't feel all that off because, like, oh well, yeah, they're dealing with Xana, so of course they gotta talk fast. They gotta get all the information out as quick as possible.
Yeah. Plus, whenever they did have to talk really fast for it, usually the characters that had to were already in like the state where they're like, yeah, it makes sense they are doing that.
Yeah, they're rushing off to go do something. So yeah, talking fast while you're running by your friends to let them know the situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the hell just happened?
I heard someone say something and turn my camera as a dude bolts out from behind him and pushes him off a cliff and then laughs and follows.
Okay, hang on. I gotta wait for fucking stream to catch up to this shit.
I saw like an enemy, I'm like, I'm gonna go kill that guy. As another dude rushes out and pushes him off the cliff.
Oh yeah, there he there it
hold on.
is, and then he just fucking follows him off.
But it's revealed me something.
What?
There's loot down the cliffside.
Huh.
It's pure death. You can't get it. It's immediately a kill box.
Damn.
It is full on a trap. God damn it. I've been baited.
You've been baited. You fell for it.
So Madness Rat killed me.
You got killed by a Magnus Brock?
Yeah. I don't even know where the Madness Rats came from. Oh, that's where you came from.
Why are there no rot rats?
I'm glad there are no
want
rot
rat?
rats.
But there's rot dogs, so rot rats fit better.
Look, we already dealt with poison rats in the other Souls games. Do we need more rats that are annoying?
Look, if we never get Dark Souls 1 rats again, I'm happy.
Oh, for sure.
My point proven.
How
Oh,
hard
congratulations! You're at the bridge underneath the fucking thing. Oh, what's that? There are rats and you weren't prepared for them? Eat shit, dumbass.
The fucking... That spot is a punishment for playing the game.
It really is. Not only do you have to get past a couple regular dudes, which depending on your skill of the game, especially that early on, it's like that might take a heal or two from you. Then you get to the fucking rat.
Oh, you want to know where there's a better bonfire for you in this area? Yeah, it's in that room.
Past
You know,
the dragon.
the room past the dragon. Oh, you want to know how to get into that room? Do you know how to run
And hope.
and pray?
Right?
When I play Dark Souls 1, what should be my first challenge run of it?
Pyromancy only, because it's fairly easy.
Okay.
Giant dad build.
That is a
Revive
very
the legend.
that is a very specific setup that Kane does not like because it requires leveling vitality.
I still have never, I think, leveled Vitality in Souls 1. And I've beaten that game probably as much as I've beaten Elden Ring. If not more. To be technically
So,
fair,
yeah.
I always start with a class that has slightly more vitality than others.
So yeah, Giant Dad build. Revive the legend.
I do
Again,
not know the build, so you will have to explain that one.
You need 20 vitality.
So, from my memory, this is an ancient legend I'm trying to have to recall here.
You get the giant's armor, the Mask of the Father from Pinwheel, the Zweihander, and that's about it.
That's all for the equipment, but the stat build is basically you are a stamina monster. Like, we're talking full giant set, except the helmet, with
Yeah.
the Mask of the Father, and a claymore, and you are fast rolling.
Oh, also you need Havel's ring.
Of course you do for that.
Like, you are a stamina... You basically have damn near infinite stamina.
It's Havel's ring with the Chloranthy ring most of the time. Some people say Havel's and Fap ring.
What does this do? What does this do?
Why are there enemies? Why are there madness proc enemies here? Can they go to hell?
You're at that church.
Wonder if I can find the specific build. I wonder if anyone has the ancient tomes preserved.
Well, I mean, you could just go watch the backlogs. He did it once.
Yeah. I got a new weapon. Holy shit. That's awesome.
Is that a teardrop down there? God damn it! With the fucking mad rats.
Yeah. Don't you run from me. Get your... Oh, you fuck.
So, from what I'm understanding of this Italian Souls game, is you're basically Don Quixote, right?
You are the matchless one.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, the way Giant Dad works
No, it's a sacred tier. Still needed it.
is Giant's armor and Mask of the Father. Min-max your stats to fast roll with that armor and your weapon of choice. Although the meme is specifically a Chaos Zweihander and Grass Crest Shield.
Okay, that's not the worst thing.
If you want to do the
And
exact meme build, is Chaos Zweihander and Grass Crest Shield, as well as its... Let's see, while this is still viable, it's mostly just a reference to the builds before the nerfs to the Dark Woodgrain Ring, because that used to give you the ninja flip even if you were mid-rolling.
Yeah, because it used to
doesn't do
only
that
be if the Woodgrain Ring used to work that if you were under half equip load, then you could do the roll.
Yeah. I've used that a lot.
That's day one, patched out immediately.
I got a new really awesome sword that does poison damage.
Awesome.
It also poisons me.
Awesome.
Because it's kind of just leaking poison. So whenever I swing it, it does poison. To everyone and everything. I am not going to complain, because I think it's cool.
Technically speaking, the actual official build is a New Game Plus build that starts at Soul Level 99, because that's what the meme was.
Yeah.
But you can easily get to the point where, you know, you could do Giant Dad in New Game 1.
I feel
Some
like the
people do.
majority of that build, that challenge run, is setting up the build.
Yes.
Yes. Because you gotta kill Pinwheel and be lucky enough that he drops the Mask of the Father.
So yeah, if you want the It's the Giant's Armor, Mask of the Father, and then any weapon and shield combo you want. If you want to go strictly for the meme build, again, it's Chaos Squirehander and the Grass Crest Shield.
I have entered a combat rift.
Oh, that's... I just tapped
Also-
that, and that sword looks fucking gnarly.
It's made of, like, hands and shit.
Reminds me of, like, the
I
puppet
do want
act
to point
from-
out that every challenge runner for Dark Souls 1 recommends people new to challenge running Dark Souls 1 start with a pyromancy only.
Ow, fuckers.
Even the great Lemon himself says it.
So I'm doing something different then. I'm starting harder.
Okay, then miracles only, which is not really a challenge.
Miracles actually matter in the first game.
Miracles actually do shit.
Oh, I got another new sword. Can I use that one yet? No. I need 21 points in Trickster.
It sounds like you need to up your dex, dumbass.
That's not Dex. That's like Arcane. Dex is Assassin. Oh my god, I'm going to hate this place. I don't know how to leave.
I want a Souls game based off of Don Quixote.
I think
That'd be
a
pretty wild,
Native
actually.
American themed one would be pretty cool.
Now
Play
that would be
Assassin's Creed
wild.
3.
Okay, but I'd like a good game.
Oh, you fucking slip off that.
Assassin's Creed 3 is good.
Disagree.
You know, it's back before they started doing what they do now.
Haven't played 3. I stopped after 2.
3 was when they first started trying to go through the whole, like, the entire world, there's stuff to loot everywhere. Please loot the entire world for all the stuff.
I guess
Also, we have
we'll-
pirate
Except-
ships.
I think Brotherhood actually was the last one that I played with any consistency,
Black-
and that was only the multiplayer.
You're thinking of Black Flag, which is not the one I'm talking of.
3 had pirate ships. I played 3. I know we did.
Then which one am I fucking thinking of? Hello, demi-human queen.
Assassin's Creed 3 is the one where you play the Native American, and about, I say about 60% through the game, you unlock pirate ships. Because you have to be a privateer against the British Army.
And then they took that specific segment and made it a whole fucking game.
I beat 3. I've played... 3 was the last one that I played, and I beat it, and the moment that I got the credits roll, I'm like, and I will never touch Assassin's Creed again. Because I did not have
Wait, don't
fun playing it.
Don't people like Black Flag, though?
I don't know. I hated that segment.
People like Black Flag.
I believe that's the last one people consistently like.
Yeah.
I legitimately hated the pirate segment.
Assassin's Creed 1 to 3 and Black Flag are considered to be the only Assassin's Creed game by fans. Space not Crystal Tier.
I did break my own promise at one point and tried to play the one that is... I think it's Odyssey? The Greek one?
Yeah.
Yes.
That fucking sucked. It was not
Oh, yeah.
fun.
That's because that's modern Assassin's Creed. Nobody likes modern Assassin's Creed.
It's an RPG with like none of the good fun RPG elements.
Like I said, the last one I consistently played, I believe, was Brotherhood, and that was really only I played the multiplayer,
Yeah.
which was actually really fun.
I
in
think
my
the last
opinion.
one I played really was Syndicate, and I thought that one was okay.
Also, welcome.
It's a role-playing game. What role am I fucking playing? The victim?
I want to get Kingdom Hearts just so I can do randomized runs on PC. Also, hi, Corin.
We're talking about Assassin's Creed.
Oh, right.
And the
Oh,
difference between the first couple games when they were good and modern games.
honestly, the only decent ones I've played is is the first two are fine. Then Black Flag was fine, and Syndicate was fine, and all the rest was dog shit.
We have another point in favor of Black Flag being a game that people liked. There was some debate on if people liked Black Flag because I can't remember. I never played it, but I hear like that's like the last one that people consistently like.
Yeah, Black Flag is probably the height of how good the Assassin's Creed games was.
I just think it's funny that both Corin and Kane don't like Assassin's Creed 3 when that was one that I remember people praising to no end.
I mean, honestly, I can't say much about Shadows. I haven't played much of Shadows.
I've seen Shadows. It sucks.
The only people I've seen stream Shadows are sponsored streamers.
I saw Nero-sama playing it, and she said, "Oh wow, oh gosh, this game is so fun." And I'm not just saying that because I'm getting paid to. She is a sassy AI.
Yeah. I love Noro. Noro is the best. If we can get that as our AI overlords, I'm okay with it.
Especially if they're like Nero.
Yeah.
If you want to play a game like that, honestly, there are other better games.
Yeah,
you got-
like the original Assassin's Creed.
No, I'm talking. When it comes to Shadows, I was talking more about the feudal Japan era.
Yeah, like the Samurai Warriors.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Tsushima.
Sekiro.
Rise of the Ronin.
What's that one game where you're a shadow?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Literal Shadow?
No. Origami, that's it.
Ah.
Origami is real fun. It is a stealth game, so Logan, you probably wouldn't like it that much.
Trickster stuff.
And when I say stealth game, I don't mean like Metal Gear stealth. I mean like you get spotted. Congratulations, jackass. Do the whole level over again if you want a perfect score.
I hate shit like that. I just don't. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I liked it because it forced me to get good at the stealth mechanics, which are actually really good. Plus it's up. You can play it up to 3 people. So like 3 people playing the game together at once. Just imagine that. Like everyone's doing their best to not get spotted. Like doing like synchronized takedowns between like different enemies on the map. Next thing you know, one of your teammates is dead. I found one of the giant walking mausoleums. Oh, by the way, Kane,
Yeah.
speaking of Elden Ring, do you know of the theory that you are actually a bastard child of like America?
Yeah.
I think it's funny because I was bringing this up to Logan. Even went through creating a new character to show him like the evidence of that with the mausoleum sounds in the background when you're first shown. And he's like, oh, so the whole game is basically just us waking up and going postal on our extended family.
I mean, with the way that the world is and the lore of that world, it's entirely plausible.
I just think it's funny that we wake up and make it everyone else's problem.
Oh, by the way, oh fucking hell! Earlier, Epic. No,
It's okay, take your time.
Fucking hell. Gearbox. They released the system requirements for Borderlands 4. People were pissed.
As they should be.
Yeah, you can pre-purchase it now.
Well, no, yeah, the minimum requirement is it was asking for a RTX 3080 at 12 gigabyte 3080. And yeah, people were saying, okay, this game should not require such high-end hardware to play. But looking at it now, it looks like they've completely... That was for the minimum, by the way. The minimum requirements. But it looks like they've tweaked the requirements now. Now it's a 2070. 8 gigabytes or more for minimum. And then it's the 3080 for the recommended.
Hey, what do you guys think of these stats? 15 vigor, mind, and endurance, 12 strength, 22 dexterity, and then 9, 8, and 8 for intelligence, faith, and arcane.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, can you guess what I'm doing?
Not
I'm a
really.
samurai.
I'm a samurai. I found a ladder.
Nice.
Where the fuck
Take
does this
that ladder.
go?
It goes to where it goes.
Are you fucking kidding me? This does not go where I think it goes. If it does, I'm mad.
Where do you think it goes? You think it's a shortcut or something? Or backtracking?
This is a dead end. Now I'm just even more annoyed, because this is nothing.
Oh, hey. Crash 4 is on Game Pass now.
Awesome. I love Crash Bandicoot.
I do need to play them again.
I think, which one's Wrath of Cortex? The second one?
Second
That's
one.
the only game I had. Yeah. I only had Wrath of Cortex, growing up.
I remember
well.
playing like them constantly, doing pretty well at them. And then
hello,
not long
weeping
ago when the
Evergel.
remakes came out, watching people play them again, and they're just losing their mind on how difficult it is, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot how much of a pain in the dick that game was.
I don't remember the games being hard, but then again, I had a lot more free time on my hand back then.
This also means that, yeah, so all 4 Crash games are on Game Pass now.
Awesome.
I already bought all 4 of them on PlayStation, so.
I guess I'm gonna fight this Evergel.
That also would that count as Xbox content being on PlayStation now?
It's PlayStation content on Xbox.
Well, technically.
Make it hear up some more! Ah!
Diction must be precise.
No. Ow!
Well, now you got to remember that Crash and Spyro are now Xbox IP.
Well, unlike Sony, Microsoft doesn't care about exclusives as much.
No, they don't. In fact, I believe Xbox are still rolling out their games on fucking PlayStation.
Steam is going to be added to Xbox at some point.
Yes, and that's another thing. Steam is coming to Xbox, which is probably making Sony fuming at that fact.
From what I have heard, is Sony's actually in talks with doing the same thing.
See, this should have been a thing ages ago. I mean, especially for Xbox. Xbox is literally just a different version of Windows. It's running Windows as it is. Just a modified version of Windows. That's what Xbox consoles are.
Yes.
Oh, Frostbite. Oh no.
Oh, you're doing Ancient Heroes Emblem.
Okay, he's down. First try.
I mean, can you imagine how much? I mean, back in the day, can you imagine how much money Microsoft could earn if they just simply said, "Oh yeah, your Xbox console, yeah, we can turn that into a PC if you want. we can add a desktop mode for your console."
I mean, I'm surprised. Honestly, kind of surprised that they didn't do anything like that.
How do I get up to that giant tree?
Oh, your friend's on PC? Well, there you go. Your Xbox is also a PC.
When they eventually get Steam on there, it's going to open up a lot of crossplay, I think.
Yep.
I can't wait to try playing all my games, only for them to say, sorry, PC desktop mode and Steam is only available on the next generation of consoles. Fuck you.
Oh, that's annoying. I hate that room. The room's covered in alcohol, so I'm dizzy.
I mean, you technically can play PC games on consoles. I believe like GeForce Now has its own app on consoles now.
I have no idea
Yeah,
what the
but you're
fuck I'm doing.
You're still gonna have to pay for more than an hour at a time.
Long time no
I
see.
believe they're
That
having a
takes
sale.
16 strength and 24 faith. Holy shit.
Yeah, you found the scythe, didn't you?
Spells
I
and
found the
slang
winged scythe,
powers
yeah.
born.
I'm
It is
not
known
going a
that
face
no
build,
clan
but if I
survives. It is
was,
known
the winged
that no
scythe
clan
seems like a
survives
pretty good
contact
weapon
with the
for
enemy.
right now.
And that's
It's
why
really good for
I
PvP.
friend dearest.
It's a good PvP weapon, and it is a decent PvE weapon.
There are some, if you, especially for NPC fights, because its Ash of War turns off healing. If you hit them with your Ash of War, they can no longer use a flask.
That's
For a
amazing.
limited time, of course.
Ow.
But yes.
How did
Also,
you
so
do
I
that?
did I
He's
did some
special.
testing,
For the
right?
castle atop the hill.
Yeah, the game absolutely reads my inputs. This isn't a conspiracy theory. This isn't me going tin foil hat. This is real, okay? I was fighting the asshole who drops the Reduvia, whatever his name is.
Oh no, that's fuck's his face. Yeah.
And then I cast a spell, not aiming at him, and he dodged. I heal, and I heal as he's mid-dodge, and then he just runs right at me to swing. The game reads inputs. It targets you specifically when you're healing and casting spells.
I got a new attack and I can't wait to use it. Hungover strike. Oh, you're big.
Can you feel it thrown in your ear?
I do not do enough damage to you to really care. Except I kind of do, actually. Take that, dumb bitch.
Oh, the loathsome dung eater. He should not be called the shit eater for cursing corpses so that they can no longer go back to the Erd tree.
Have you... You've not made it far enough to find the seedbed curse.
No.
No. But I did find something just now. I'm at a minor Erdtree. Hello, Erdtree Avatar.
They give crack tier thingamajigs, which are really good for your physics
Ow.
class.
Ow.
The halberd's fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna say that again. It's busted as hell. It should not be this strong. For as fast as a weapon that it is, with the reach that it has.
Oh my god!
Like
got
it's
this.
80 points of damage lower than the Ultra Great Sword. Except I upgraded it twice, so now it does more than the Ultra Great Sword.
What is this? What, the halberd?
Yeah. One of the slowest weapons in the game that do just an absurd amount of damage, the Ultra Great Sword. The halberd does close to the same amount. And you've seen its range and how fast it shoots with attacks.
Oh yeah.
You motherfucker! You were on one hit! You stupid magic pixel! Fuck you!
I'm assuming you were against a boss?
The Erdtree Avatar had a
Yeah.
magic pixel of health.
Did it boof you or butt slam?
It did the boof.
The boof comes with projectiles.
I know it does. It did it before earlier in the fight, but I didn't get hit by the projectiles. I got hit by the boof.
I'm very happy that you knew what I meant when I said boof or butt slam.
Well, yeah, I saw both of those moves.
I don't know how to leave. Because I can't make that jump and that door doesn't open.
That bitch has more range than I thought. I've been saying that a lot.
I mean, it's a common thing with Elden Ring. Oh, well, that's not... You're fucking kidding me. All of you die. Get out of my face. I need to kill all of you to go get my fucking stuff back. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. No, I'm beyond annoyed.
There we go. I almost did this hitless. Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Burst Bubble Tier.
Opaline's really good. It's one of the best ones, honestly.
Steadily restores HP for time in a mixed physic. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. Oh wow. So what I'm understanding is I want to get to the mini Erdtrees to take out the avatars if I want more for my physic.
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
There's
to
also
a
some
point-
of those shards every now and then just in a bowl on the ground. It's
Yeah.
pure luck to find them.
I mean, that's how I got my twin knot crystal tier. Yeah, face knot crystal tier.
Shortcut that I should have opened a long time ago. Hi, drunk man. Bye, drunk man. Fun fact, if you're drunk, you do more damage, but you also take more damage.
Rehearse your lines until they
Fun fact, being drunk is a buff and a debuff. It's also a poison.
With how much damage this halberd's doing, without the buff, I'm perfectly okay with taking the buff.
Telling a glass canon build that they will deal more damage at the extent of taking more damage is just the same as telling them they're getting free damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm being attacked by a drunk farmer.
Aren't you the drunk farmer?
No. I sobered up and then he came up the stairs. Harpoon.
Motherfuckers think drunken master monks are actually drunk.
It's one of my favorite movies. It's a great Jackie Chan movie.
Okay, you know what I was talking about.
It's a fantastic Jackie Chan movie. Anyone that hasn't watched it should really go watch it.
What, Drunken Master?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Kung Fu Hustle is also a really good movie.
That is a
Kung
great
Fu
movie.
Hustle is fucking amazing. I love Kung Fu Hustle.
I said it before, but I need to rewatch Big Trouble in Little China.
It's a great movie too.
We're just gonna keep mentioning movies and say how great they are. Like, Corin, what's a movie you like?
Great talk.
I don't know about
Wonderful
that one. That
movie.
one's a bit of a controversial
I agree.
movie.
I agree. I agree, Corin. Amazing answer. How much you want to bet he's not even here right now and didn't tell us he was gonna go do something?
We'll give it a second. He'll go, "No, I'm here."
Either that or he'll come in cussing because he was muted on accident. It's
All
one
are
of-
equally
it's
likely.
It's one of the two options.
You're wrong. Because I'm half asleep.
Oi!
Well, you did just say that you had like a third shift in a row where you were doing the unloader.
Ew.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're tired.
That does make sense. Oh, I'm about to do another fucking just ton of enemies. Battle Rift, go! When you
I don't
start
need to
these, it
increase
changes
vigor
the world.
because I
so-
don't plan
Ah!
to get hit, and then I complain whenever
Oh,
I do
God!
get hit because I'm bad at the game.
This is awful! I start the thing and it puts me immediately in a spot where I'm getting shot at by two guys. It just immediately spawns two archers on different sides of me to shoot me. The assholes. What the fuck is that?
Those motherfuckers.
I'm getting items and I don't know what they do. Or what they're for. My confusion is growing. It's mounting.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm in the same boat. I don't know where
I
this
feel like
boat
I
is going.
I feel like I should know what's going on, but honestly, I really don't care.
I'm in the boat of confusion.
The boat of confusion.
I need to go get more blood roses now. God damn it. That means I need to go back to that fort with the asshole and the pumpkin head.
Fort Height. If you go talk to Kenneth Height, he'll actually make it where the knights there won't respawn.
I actually did talk to him. I didn't know he stopped them from respawning.
Yeah, he stops the knights from respawning. He replaces the spawns, however, with beastmen.
Who will attack me?
They're a lot squishier, though. Like a lot squishier. I could upgrade my mask with that, and I can upgrade my powers with that.
Hey, you wanna know something
Interesting.
funny? I didn't know that the Uchi katana didn't could proc bleed.
You did not notice it had bleed on it.
Because I killed things too effectively. I was so quick at killing stuff that I didn't notice it had bleed buildup.
Also, this was something I mentioned earlier, but Kane, maybe you can back me up on it or tell me I'm wrong. Doesn't every katana in Elden Ring come with innate bleed?
No.
Oh, which
There
ones
is a
don't?
single one that doesn't. No, there's two that doesn't.
Oh.
There are two that don't. The Serpent Bone Blade, which does poison innately, and the Dragon Skull Katana, which has no status effect on it until you use the Ash of War, where it gains
They
frost.
use the Ash of War where it gets frost. Oh, okay, okay. So there are two katanas in the game that do not have innate bleed.
And there's also the Wakazashi, which is put in the daggers, but it's considered a katana.
Right.
Can't wait to wield 3 katana like Zoro.
Go 4, you have butt cheeks.
5, because I'm playing a female character.
Was not expecting it to go that way.
It's called Yes and. Maybe you heard of it.
Yes, and? That
I'm
point,
not-
might as well just fucking go full Killer Bee and get like 8 of them.
Fun fact, I'm not the first person to make that joke. I actually stole it from a One Piece fan artist who drew a comic of Zoro gender bent.
And of course, the first thing that the Unibent version would think is, I can hold more katanas now.
The first joke was Usopp saying, "Why?" It's like, "Why can't you why do you hold 3 katanas? I tried holding 5, but it didn't work." What do you? And then Usopp said, "What do you mean by that?"
Sitting there trying
And
to
then
do the
there-
math.
And then there was just silence, no answer.
No, what you need to do is stop being a fucking coward and wield 6 at a time, 3 in each hand, like fucking Date Masamune from Sengoku Basara. 3 full-sized katanas in each hand.
Locked between his fingers.
Wolverine that shit.
Wolverine that shit. Hell yeah.
Look, if there was a weapon that was just 6, that was like a like claw weapon, but you know, katanas, I would use it. Claw weapons are fun. Clawtana. But no, yeah, claw weapons are fun.
I like the claw weapons.
I've got 10 blood roses now. I still need a lot more for what I'm doing, but
You
It's a
can't get
start.
to me, ha 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 ha.
Look at this man and his anime bullshit.
I have 16 smoldering butterflies. Okay. I don't remember getting those, but I guess I do.
I've seen Sengoku Basara.
He wields 3 full-sized fucking katanas in each hand.
It's ridiculous. But respect.
His moveset in the first Sengoku Basara is also really fun.
Can I upgrade this more now?
It was localized over
Yes.
here as Devil Kings.
He also puts fucking handlebars on his horse to make it look like a fucking motorcycle. And mufflers too. I forgot about that.
Sengoku Basara is a weird game.
Oh, that's interesting. I bet this weapon is
What?
going to be fucking phenomenally good. The Silver Wasp. It has scaling in all 4 stats.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Same with the Torch. And the Colossal Greaser. Because they do innate elemental damage.
I've got a weapon that's scaling in every stat, so that means it's good, right? That means it's good, right?
Well, it has scaling in every single stat.
Yeah, what's the? You said does the silver wasp have innate elemental?
Yeah, it's got poison like the greaser.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
And
I
the
guess
torch
that makes sense.
does fire.
Yeah, and the torch
Duh.
does fire. That makes sense. Yeah.
I have the Reduvia, but I haven't equipped it at all because I don't have the arcane to equip it.
I can't level up or upgrade my shit because I don't have enough money. Guess I'm just gonna progress forward and get to the boss because I'm already at the boss.
I'm near a mini Erd tree. I'll go kill the avatar.
Here's
I'll
a
do
warning
Zuko
that
Proud.
something you'll encounter later. There is going to
What's
be
that?
2 trees where the thing guarding the tree isn't an avatar.
Okay.
One of them is
So
far
if I
worse
go-
than the other.
If I go to a mini Erd tree and don't see an avatar, I know to blame you for this. Got it.
The big dude's not here. They've moved
hate
him
them.
from the demo. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Things are already different. That's the fucking tall war, not a scimitar. Look out!
Now, maskless one. Go forth and compose.
I just think it's funny that
Hi,
he needed to
Pulsina.
be that he had to be the one to point out that it was a tall war and not a scimitar. When anyone playing a game with swords should have noticed right away, hey, that's not a scimitar that he
That's
told
not
me.
a fucking scimitar. You would think. You would think. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, Curtis, let's go.
Wait, never mind. I want to see this first because I forgot this was a boss.
Especially because I'm pretty sure a good number of players in that raid had scimitars on them.
I don't know, I didn't really care enough to pay attention to that show.
I only watched the first season.
SAO Bridged is
the first season.
SAO Bridged is
Whatever
way
it
better.
was.
Just saying.
This is fine.
Oh, that's a fucking rune bear over there.
Got you, Itch. Oh my god, the damage I do.
Sorry, I forgot. His name is his name Curtis?
Yes,
That's funny.
Curtis, Prince of Laughter.
Okay, now I'm gonna be right back.
And now I'm in phase 2. Oh,
Okay, rune bear's dead. But there are more.
oh, well that sucks ass.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
How do I... That's how I did that.
I will be right back myself.
Damn it. I had that. But I hit the wrong button and fucking threw a rock when I should have just kept attacking. So up to that. Lug. Back in.
Come closer,
Ow. quick distance so I can use the sap. And then I kind of just win because I now know how to fuck him up. Heal. Holy hell, that's more than half my health in one hit. Wow. Okay. I see you. I don't like that, but I see you. Do I have something that does more unraveling damage? Maybe. No, my halberd does my most. But
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back. I forgot how much harder he gets in phase 2.
Ah.
He gets, like, significantly more difficult in phase 2. Because apparently he can hit me for most of my health in one hit.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it.
There we go. Oh! That's how that works. Okay, the poison isn't getting on me from my weapon. I was applying poison, and when enemies are poisoned, it's viral.
Oh, interesting. It actually is really interesting.
Yeah, that's a neat way to do poison. So you can actually make use of poison to take out groups of enemies.
Yeah. Holy crap, that counter damage. Oh, God, that damage on his downswing.
Yeah. I'm fine.
I forgot he gets a little shield too.
The big problem is he's applying Viz, which makes me take more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Foe vanquished. Kill Curtis, Prince of Laughter. Oh, I need 250 fucking shards to make a mask. Ugh. That makes me feel sick a little bit.
How many does an enemy normally drop?
I was getting like 7. I'm using that. Also falling back on that build too. Put that there. What does that do? I'll go with that. Funeral Slash, because Funeral Slash is just fucking busted, by the way. Slot 3. Slot 1. Preparedness. A layer of thorns, because I like having... I didn't have reflect on the entire fight. Therefore, I could have potentially killed him at some point with just him hitting me.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I don't care.
I mean, the fight's won, so it don't matter anymore.
Oh my god, I got confetti for hair. Uh, 21 assassin stat. I got his halberd. Oh my god, his polearm attacks so differently. I like it. It's fancy. And now I see only things I've never seen before.
Yep, everything past this point is brand new.
Blessed Rapier. Does that do... It does the holy damage thing, so that, you know, tracks. Okay. I mean, I can already use it. Its required stats are lower than the base stats. Which makes me feel like it should have just been like every other weapon that has, like, immediately you can use this of not having required stats. That's just me, though. Monastery of Mockery. This place looks so fucking cool! Hi! No, no, no. Ow! What the fuck did you do to me? Okay, I'm not gonna like this place. I already know it. I'm gonna hate this section.
Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be like the fucking jailers from 3.
Kaplung. They're casters of some kind. I'm setting my spawn point. Give me the anti-magic bullshit, because I feel like I'm gonna need it here. Hi! What are you guarding? Can I... Oh, that's kind of fun. The charge R2 on the weapon that Curtis drops does the slam combo, and it begins applying Viz.
Should I go underground?
Sure. There's a really cool
Well,
weapon
now-
down there. It's a halberd.
Not. Well, not with an answer like that. Now I'm not. You said it sure like a question, not an answer.
Which
Guess
underground are you going to? What is the elevator you are taking? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the
The
one
mist-
with the rune bears, because you were talking about
The
killing
mist
rune bears
forest.
earlier.
Yeah.
That one takes you down to a lot of cool loot, including a dragonkin that drops a halberd.
Well, I'm not there anymore.
Yeah. Okay. That underground? Yeah, you can go to that one and be fine.
No, like I said, I'm not there anymore.
Where the fuck am I? I fucking like wound up going the path, finding stairs, opening a door, and now I'm lost and confused. Am I back in the starting area? As it seems like it. I heard someone was laughing than birds.
I think you are?
I think I am, but maybe in a section I've never been to of it.
Huh, yeah, there's still items around.
This is entirely a new section. I've not been in this area. There's new stuff. And paths that I've not taken. Portal magoos.
Locally available. Front.
Holy shit!
Number one fan.
Hi, Pulsina. How are you everywhere? Who the fuck are you, you little trickster bastard? He's a trickster. There's a trickster in this game and I don't like it. His name is Pulsina. If anyone knowing Italian lore knows about that character.
What's the Italian lore?
He's just sitting up there on top of the thing. What the fuck? I don't like him. I don't like him either.
He's just everywhere playing his little, like, loot and then just can teleport away.
Hang on, what was his name?
Pulsina.
Same as all of us. Hark and greet the unwilling actors locked within a script. We
I'm now in the Dragon's Barrow.
That's a mistake. That place is a difficulty scaling past the Altus Plateau. It's about on par with mountaintops.
How do you remember how to spell his name?
It's like Pulcinea or something like that.
And the spotlight be a fickle mistress.
Oh, you're big. You're big and I don't like it.
You're just venturing guts.
I fed the man the death, and he gave me a claw mark seal and an eye.
Oh, that's so fucking cool! I can afflict people with the wicked, and they deal more damage. However, I get heals if I hit them.
Oh, interesting.
It rewards me for being aggressive. Okay, I had a hell dealing with these big dudes when I was playing the demo. I think they got nerfed to hell and back before the game actually came out.
May he devour us all!
Okay, next time that character pops up, does he get to stay pop up, or does he just disappear after the first dialogue?
It depends on where he is.
Okay.
Because I found him near every safe spot, and he's just kind of sitting there, playing his loot, just talking to me, while I could, like, upgrade my weapons and stuff.
Okay, next time you get like a consistent appearance from him, let me know so I can look and see his name again.
If I can find where I first encountered him, his name is on a piece of paper.
Embrace the feast of oblivion!
Because he's next to a stage when I first found him, and he's just playing his loot. And on the stage is his name, like, written out. Where the fuck am I, and what am I doing? That's a dead end. Can't go that way. Hey, big dude!
This will be your eternal torture.
You can't hit me. Sucks to suck. Harpoon. Okay. I really like my combat in this game. It is fully the I'm using the parry
I'll be right
system, so
back.
it's fun.
I think I'm getting called.
He's here. Pulcinella.
A welcome sight you are, dear friend.
Of course he walks away the moment the guy shows back up. Status power is increased in addition, perfectly parrying an attack charges your mask lines while you're awakened. Okay. The pain is intoxicating. Universe Slash. Then upgrade that too. And then that one, because I like that one a lot. Can I upgrade that any? I could if I had money.
Pulcinella is the name. World
Pulcinella.
spanning is the fame. Autographs and prosecco later. My former teacher awaits you in the castle.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment to get a drink, and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, hang on a sec. Right. Okay, let me.
I'm back again.
Welcome back. I just got back myself.
I'm gonna go to hell.
Okay.
To Kaled with me. So, Throy Potman is an Elder Lord now. Good for him.
I return.
Welcome back. Talk to him again real quick.
Pulcinella.
Pulcinella? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's interesting then. I just googled his name.
And I'm assuming something came up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, something came up.
Well, I know I'm about
What's
to
that
see
something?
meet his former master. Which sounds terrifying.
I think saying anything might spoil something, might spoil what this game is trying to do with him.
Then say nothing.
Yeah, I'm just reading what came up.
Damn it, I killed me. Give me that. You didn't. Curtis's mask is a double-edged sword.
Oh yeah?
If I get his, like, wires active, which is, you get from doing, like, the backstab, riposte shit, I'd now take more damage.
Oh.
But also get, like, all of my skills charging faster.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, it's good, you want to do it, but at the same time, it's risky. I'm upgrading the decorated Roncone. Interesting thing I did learn, though. That is a boss weapon, but it requires the same thing for, like, the first level. Like, get the +3 requires the same stuff as every other weapon. But after level 3, it requires a different thing than normal weapons.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if that's because, you know, it's got that purple border because it's an epic weapon, or if that's just the way that it's designed. Or like if it's because, you know, it's a boss weapon. But the boss mask requires a completely different material to upgrade than the normal masks.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So I'm learning about the game, and that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm learning how things work. And I'm
Lover ahead.
that button. Ow, fucker! Deadly culling. That sounds cool. I'm finding mostly powers, and I've not been equipping any new ones.
You know what? I may pick this game up just so I can have something else to play. Because I'm almost done with 16.
Yeah. Remember,
I've got-
Liza P DLC did just came out.
That's true. But also, you need to complete Chapter 9 before you can access it, so I'm a little ways away. It's either get to Chapter 9 or complete Chapter 9 before you can access the DLC. I don't remember, I looked it up earlier.
I can't remember what Chapter 9 is.
I don't remember either. I'm pretty sure it's fairly late in the game, though.
I think there are only like 13 chapters, if I recall.
Yeah.
Oh, he just buffed his
You're
weapon.
right.
Okay. Fuck. Well, I got all of my heals back. I tried to kill him without resting.
You'll be
Because I didn't want all the enemies to respawn.
Well,
He's got the same attack that that Curtis had.
I saw.
It's so weird being like, oh, the boss, Curtis.
Curtis. Yeah.
The great boss of this land, Greg.
He's got so much fucking health. Okay. I didn't even get to play.
There are 11 chapters in Lies of P.
11.
So yeah, you do have to get damn near the end of the game.
That's probably on the, you know, run back to the Krot.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's Krot Part 2. What that is.
Before the, you know, you learn about the betrayal.
Dude, spoilers. I say to a game I've already beaten. Grand
Honestly,
Covenant
I
1,
do-
a puppet may not lie.
I do really want to play the Lies of P DLC, but
Yeah.
looking at this game, this might grab me first. It's because it's such an interesting style to it.
I would play the Lies of P DLC, but I don't think it's on Game Pass.
It's not.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to hell now. Caleb, here I come.
Ow. Holy shit! Oh, my entire health bar! Thank you, Living on Pixel. Harpoon.
There's also, I want to pick up this Final Fantasy 16 DLC and do it before I beat the game.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend doing that, otherwise you'll probably just have to play the game again. If you're not careful about where, you know, your saves are.
I've got the last area on the map, but I don't have it as a travel-toable place yet.
Yeah.
So I'm close, if not... should be close, if not already have access to the DLC, should I obtain it.
Yeah. I got a new weapon that I have to play with. Can I even get to you?
Also, there is the thing with the Lies of P DLC is that, like, I have to get to where I can access it,
Yeah.
you know? And that requires playing through the majority of the game again, and I don't know if I feel like doing that right now.
Damn, I just got killed by a
That's funny.
dog.
Yo, you got the fucking Harley Quinn hammer?
It's a keg on a stick.
That's awesome.
I love this thing. This is stupid. Also, it fucking starts out with 453 attack power. Can I open that? No. I'm going back up. I didn't explore where I wanted to explore. I kind of just found myself here on accident. This game is fucking huge.
Yeah, it definitely looks like one of those games where you can just end up taking, like, what you think is the right... You're on the right path, you think you're on the right path, then all of a sudden you hit a dead end, and it's like, well, Well, when did I go down a different path?
Yeah. Or you're going down the path and you're like, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. And then you wind up in, like, old Anne Orlando and you're like, I can't kill a single fucking thing here.
Yeah, he's like, I did not go the right way.
I know what I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing in the New Londo Ruins? I thought I was playing Elden Ring.
Oh my god, the keg does drunk. It does viz.
It does Viz. I was about to say, it fucking better. I'm gonna be disappointed.
Therefore, I buff the enemies when I hit them by making them where they can do more damage. But they also take more damage.
Yeah.
I love how the one thing keeping the rot out of Limgrave is just a wall that's on fire.
Yeah. Sometimes walls are enough.
It's a very nice wall.
Guy just started yelling at me, so I broke his face in with a keg. Okay, I'm back here now. This thing is a nightmare.
God,
Warthog?
No, Rot Dog.
Rot Dog.
Close.
A warthog knocked me off the cliff once.
Deserved.
Yeah, probably. I was like, I think it was the DLC actually.
It was.
Because
I remember you talking about when the DLC came out.
And I was like taking in a view. I was like, oh yeah, look how pretty that is, and then I just bonk, and I just slide off, and I'm like, motherfucker.
I
Goomba,
need
you
to
son of a
buy Shadows of the Erd Tree, but before I buy Shadows of the Erd Tree, I need to beat Elden Ring at least once. You know, I think that'd help a little bit. What do you think?
Well, you need to
would
beat
be
at
good
least
practice.
Radon and Moog.
True Moog.
Like I said, I should at least beat Elden Ring at least once.
Oh, I see what I could have done there.
Okay, and that's a golden seed. Thanks.
Interesting. This is a platform puzzle.
Oh god.
A platform
I see
puzzle to
that.
get to a treasure chest. I kind of like that. That's cool. God, fucking
Get me the hell out of here, get me the hell out of here!
did make it. Gotta try it again. I'm getting that treasure chest. I bet I got something cool in it. It's gonna be a fucking like mimic race. Game's gonna laugh at me. Oh, you spent so long getting over your dumb shit. Here's nothing.
It's just gonna be the picture of a middle finger.
Why can't I make that jump now? I made that jump the first time, and now I can't make it.
Seed Roller Dragon Communion. Oh god!
There it
What
goes.
the hell is this thing?
You're in Caelid. That could mean any number of things.
Is it a big dog?
It's a giant crow!
Oh, the
Oh.
big crow.
A nightmare monster.
Yeah, Nightmare Monster. And they're
What am I-
everywhere in Caelid.
What am I playing? Elden Ring or Bloodborne?
Yes.
Yes.
Eldenborn.
Eldenborn. That looked pretty. That looked like a janky ass jump.
It is. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to that. I think I see how, but it's gonna suck ass. It's gonna require a lot of jank.
What the hell is this thing? You're in Caled. That could be any number of things.
You have any idea how little that narrows it down? You're in fucking Caled.
Hey, I've got an idea of what we should put next to the starting area of the game. Hell! What do you think of that, Miyazaki-san? I think it's perfect.
Okay, and then I pop that. Hop over here. Pop that one.
Type
Didn't
of
mean to do
grace.
that. And I fucked it up. Because buttons. Damn it. Man, I love platforming, don't you?
Platforming in a
I love platforming in
Souls-like.
platforming games. This mother...
Did you try to hit the edge of that plank so it would launch you to the other side?
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay. It looked like that was what you tried to do, and I'm like, I applaud the creativity, however... It is funny you're doing this with the big-ass fucking hammer.
Yeah.
I don't applaud shit. This game can go to hell.
This requires like 2 pretty precise jumps. And it's on a timer. It's bothering me a lot because of that.
Just be fast and precise.
I'm trying, except I suck at platforming. I've always been bad at platforming.
Then go practice by playing Mario 64.
No. The biggest of no's.
Then keep suffering.
Okay. Okay, we got that jump. Got that jump.
What is
Fucking...
what is this
got caught
demon
on the ledge.
everything? I hate it here. Everything's on fire and everything wants me dead.
Yep.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it.
Why didn't you do my button? I held L2. Why didn't you do the stomp? Why'd you do the swing? L2. Oh, I held L2 before I got off the ladder, so I just didn't read the L2. Got it. No, it's bad.
What's that?
I said, when I said I don't like platforming, my brain immediately went, I haven't played Spyro in a bit.
I need to go talk to Blade, the half-wolf.
Lied.
Bye.
Half-wolf, all badass.
What do you mean? How did I get the same distance without the plank that I did with the fucking plank? It's like the jumps don't care. They're so inconsistent.
Let's hope this is a one-of, huh? Otherwise, this is,
I just want the treasure chest. It's gonna be something cool, right?
We hope.
Oh my god, I got it. It's mine. It's mine. Meteoric impact. It's a power. I got it, I'm happy. I can leave now. I'm equipping it immediately.
Well, yeah, we gotta see what you went through hell for.
I'm gonna hate it, aren't I? I'm going to hate it. It's gonna be one of the
Alright.
slowest charge-up attacks that you do not have iframes for.
Meteoric impact. Interesting.
It's got a big hammer on it.
Completely forgot. I need to be told about how to contact Blade.
Yeah, you gotta go there,
You gotta
hear him
talk to
howl, then go
Kale.
talk to Kale.
Yeah. And he gives you the snap gesture.
Should be a whistle, honestly.
Yeah. Though if it was that, he'd probably jump down and be like, "Hey, the fuck!"
My ears.
It would have been funnier, you have to admit.
It would be.
He jumps down. Kale taught you that, didn't he? The little shit.
Next time I see him, I'm gonna kick him in the fucking ass.
So do I need Vare alive, by the way?
Do not dare.
Why?
Because it will make every single merchant in the game hate you.
If I
No,
kill
no, no.
Vare?
Vare.
The white mask dude.
Sorry, I misheard. Vare, you don't need him alive, but if you kill him early, you don't get his weapon.
And what is his weapon?
Or bouquet of flowers that do bleed.
So not a katana.
No.
No.
But if you do his quest up to a certain point, he will jump you to Moog's area, and you get access to the best farming spot in the game.
Extremely early.
So while you don't need him alive, it's recommended you at least keep him alive for now.
And the farming spot is for what exactly?
Levels.
Runes.
Oh. I see.
About 11,000 runes every 5 seconds.
It's extremely efficient farming. But to round back and double up on what Kane is saying, there are many merchants like Kale in the game, scattered throughout the land. I'm sure you found a couple by now.
I've found plenty, and I know. I kill any of them, none of them will talk to me anymore.
Yes.
Some of them will, I believe, attack on site.
Yes.
But you get, I think you get their bell bearings for killing them.
Which unlocks their shop back at base, back at the round table. But that's a dick move.
Oh, I don't feel safe. This feels boss fighty. Like, way too early boss fighty. After Curtis.
We have, Vare, you don't need him alive, but he has his uses.
Oh.
Congratulations, Vare. You get to live still. Solely because my friends tell me that I need you for something later.
Hi, Zani.
That is very boss
Join us.
coded,
It's a
yeah.
great festival. we
Entering the
have
fucking
here.
tent.
A grand celebration.
Vare should feel proud to know that I'm not killing him yet.
What the fuck? That's so cool! I hate this!
Forgive me. I have something stuck in my mouth.
I'm gonna die here.
Oh, that's a boss design for sure.
Zani, the first mask. I'm not hurting him very much.
Oh my. Yo, that is sick.
Okay, that hurt way more than I was expecting it to. Meteor, get back. I did 700 damage.
Stop it! They are here for me! My dear people, we are together at last!
Meteor, get back. Yeah, the hammer is being a bit of a detriment on me at the moment. It's too slow.
I was about to say, it does seem like it's hitting a bit too slow. His health bar is definitely moving when you're hitting, but
It just seems a bit too slow.
for this time.
You're ruining it! My festival! My celebration! I don't want to be left alone! My guests will leave!
You got a hello.
Ow. Hello.
So young,
I'm getting fucked.
supple. You lack seasoning!
I can beat him though.
Jesus, that damage from the stagger attack.
That's what you want. Staggers are what you want. Everything else kind of doesn't matter. You want to unravel them. That's the term for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, now if I end
Hi,
up
Meg.
in Lucara, then I can talk to the giant blacksmith.
Nom. Sap. Go in. Saps are amazing. They allow you to gain HP just by hitting the enemy.
Yeah, that do it.
And it is based on how much damage you deal. Big sword.
I think I've done about all I need to right now. Guess I'm off to go fight Margot now.
Let me go get my runes.
No one can get
That's
you
actually,
away!
what do they call it?
I don't know what they're called, honestly. Can you please do the riposte? You didn't.
Also, no face cam. I figure, well, I assume that Kane's thought process was he's playing the game about masks, so he's gonna be the mask.
I'm checking analytics to see if I actually use the tags, how much it affects it.
Just remember, you're not a femboy, a twink, or
Stop
a
it!
girl.
They are here for me! My dear people, we are together at last! Silence
That
those
is a
screams.
difficult fight. It
Relax.
would fucking help if the riposte worked.
Yeah, I noticed you had trouble that first time. Hitting the post there.
I don't know
That's stuck.
why it did that, but it did that. Let me see. That does hangover. That does not Viz, but the other one. I can't think of what the light's called. There's poison, there's fire, there's more poison. Let's try the fire. Honestly, I might just go back to using like face cam almost exclusively, because right now it seems the analytics is just not helping. But maybe it'll might be picked up more as a VOD than as a stream.
You're also playing a game that I don't think a lot of people heard about.
Ow.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? This is my celebration! It's mine!
It can absolutely knock you out of using the powers, so the long wind-up on the hammer sucks.
I think this game that you're playing is funny because this is basically what every bard imagines
They are here for me!
in their head is what they are like.
We are together at last!
Fuck.
You're ruining it! My festival! My celebration!
The torch is doing some damage.
Alone, my guests will leave!
Please lock onto the boss. It's just a twisting thing.
Remember together once again! You won't ruin it!
Ow. Opa. He's... okay, so that's why he's crawling around like that. He doesn't have legs.
Oh, that's rude.
They're cut off by the... like, just below the knee.
Not talking about what you said.
Oh.
Talked about the Crucible Knight.
I don't like this guy.
Feast goes on! My lovely antipasto!
That was... I hate this game. I say as I continue to play it.
I think I'm going to go clear out some other areas, upgrade my torch because it's unupgraded, and then come back after it's been upped and then try and fight him. Because there's entirely two sections, like 2 areas I didn't explore. Like 2 entire maps. I went up there on accident.
Fucking game, man. Did you know that Elden Ring makes me want to kill myself?
Ow! I should honestly probably do better check. It'd be a better algorithm check to see if this works better with Night Rain than with tags in it, and then see if it works better without the tags and using FexCam. That way I can check the same game twice. Just do the same stream twice, like in a row.
Hey guys, local funny man Lag Inferno here, telling you about the video game known as Elden Ring Night Rain. Now you see, this game is a bitch.
I like it a lot.
You heard it here first, folks. It's got the gamer Lag Inferno seal of approval.
I was watching Captain Domo play it earlier. He was on the 6th of 8 boss run, like deathless boss run, and just got fucking memed by a dragon. It did everything in its power to stall long enough for the night boss to come, so he had to just abandon it and go fight the first night boss as a level 4.
Why was he dragon fighting at level 4?
Because it was a lot of runes and he wanted the runes.
I feel like there would have been faster ways to get the runes.
I mean, if the dragon didn't do what it did, he would have killed it and been like level 9 before the first night boss. But it flew away, and then as soon as it landed, it flew again, and then flew again, and then flew up into dragon breath, and then flew again and landed on a mountain. It did everything in its power to stall the fight. And he was just losing it. And then he got killed because he used all of his heals in the storm getting back into the boss arena. For the night, it didn't become a Knights Cav duo. So he was level 4 against Night Cavs with no heals as Guardian.
That just sounds like chaos incarnate.
It was a very entertaining moment, but my god, was he just about to just crash the fuck out.
It would have been a valid one.
Oh, he about quit the stream immediately.
I'm
Wait.
crashing out right now because of the fucking Crucible Knight.
Just so you know, Logan, if you do play this, there is no pick up loot button. You just touch it and you pick it up.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Dore. Stop it. Stop!
Cease.
I've died.
Yes! I got the Crucible Knight! Holy shit! This motherfucker! And there's a boss fight where there's 2 of them.
Yes. There's also a bunch of them that aren't even bosses.
They just wander the fuck around in some areas.
Can I bleed the Crucible Knights?
No.
So, Logan, the fucking Utakatana having natural bleed up and my 1 strike, 1 kill policy doesn't matter anyway.
Fair. I forgot you couldn't bleed them. Also, Kane.
Yeah.
Kane, what was that? What
Yeah,
did
that
I
was me falling.
do? Kane, it was a straight path. I don't know why that was so fucking funny to me. You just fucking slid off.
Crucible Knights are freezable and poisonable, and rottable, but nothing else. Ow.
Oh, that would be embarrassing if I died to these ram.
I watched a hitless attempt, and it got ended by a ram.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
They were dodging an enemy, and a ram just rolled into them. Which counts, because it does damage. I already don't remember how the fuck I got to where I died.
I feel like doing a damageless run would be damn near impossible because of things like poison, like mist and stuff like that.
Yeah. People have done it though. In fact, I've watched people do randomized hitless.
Not hitless, damageless, no damage at all.
Yeah. They don't take damage. If you take a single tick of damage, that counts.
That counts. When I hear hitless, I think stuff like, oh, don't get hit. I don't think, oh, don't take poison damage.
If it's damage that you can take, it counts. I think the only thing that doesn't count is fall damage.
Well, no, then if they want it to be hitless, as in don't take damage whatsoever, fall damage should count as well, because otherwise that's just, you know, being bullshit. You know, be equally fair to all types of damage for that.
Well, the thing is a lot of the status element stuff are from enemies.
Poison swamp.
Yeah, they avoid them.
But no, that's what I'm saying, is, like, when I hear hitless, I don't think, oh, avoid the poison swamp, because you aren't taking a hit. You did not
when you're in the
take
poison
it,
swamps,
if
every
something
single
did not
enemy
hit
there
you.
can also status you with the poison. Which is why they avoid them.
But what I'm talking about is, like, they avoid all the enemies, they don't get hit from the enemies, but then the poison swamp itself poisons them.
Never watched anyone do a hitless go into a poison swamp, because it's just dumb. It is a massive mistake to even attempt to do that.
Then that's my point. Like, how would they manage that? Where it's like, oh, welcome to the rot swamp. You stood in the rot puddle a bit too long. Now you've been rotted. Welcome to the poison water. You stood in the poison water too long. Now you're poisoned. Like,
as long as there's not an enemy that can status you with it, they probably won't count it. But if there's an enemy in the area that could status you with it, they would count it.
why though if they didn't get
because
hit
there is
by
a
the enemy?
chance that the rot or poison is caused by the enemy. The hit itself won't do damage, but if they hit you with poison mist, which doesn't hurt you, it increases your poison meter. Therefore, they are the reason you took the damage.
But you didn't get hit.
But it hit you. That's the thing. It is still a hit because you were in the hit.
Well, again, what I see as a hit is you taking a hit and taking damage from the hit directly.
The thing has what is called a hit box.
Clearly, we are not on the same page in this conversation.
So, like, I get it. I understand what Kane is saying, and I think that is kind of fair to a certain extent. I think it's bullshit insane. Like, I don't know how people do those kinds of runs and still have fun with the game. But I do have a legitimate question. On the damageless runs, like no damage whatsoever type runs, I feel like one, you would need to use speedrunning tactics for that, but also I feel like it's bullshit that they don't count fall damage.
Damageless specifically, they would count fall damage.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
Because if at any point your health bar goes lower than max, that counts as taking damage.
Hitless should also count fall damage because you're being hit by the ground.
Now that one I can understand because damage from stage hazards.
Yeah, stage hazards are fine. But if
But
if you're like get poisoned by a stage hazard, and there's an enemy that hits you with poison mist, that counts as damage.
Okay, see, that I don't agree with. I see why they think that way, but I don't agree with that as a thing. I mean, not that it matters to people, because I'm not the one doing it. They are. It's their run. Their way to play the game.
Should only count direct damage, not indirect. Because a direct damage is you get hit and the status effect builds up.
I feel like if it's very clearly denoted that it was the enemy's attack that topped the bar, I think I can see that. But if there was no real way of telling, like say you're standing in a poison swamp, and then you get hit by a single poison knife, and then you get out of the swamp for a minute, and then go back in and get poisoned, I don't think that should count.
Well, I mean, that would absolutely count because you get hit by a poison knife.
A poison knife does damage. It takes HP away.
Oh, well, you know what I fucking mean, smartasses.
The thing is a lot of times when if I have seen people get like poisoned and in the run there, it's because they're in the swamp, they're close to being poisoned, and then a mist appears. And I'm like, well, I can't tell if I was poisoned before the mist hit me or not, so I'm just going to end the run.
But again, still,
I get it,
that's
but I don't agree.
That's my point. Is like, why though? Because poison mist doesn't immediately take away damage.
No, you're still in the hitbox of an enemy attack
but
that causes damage.
I would not count it as a hit because you did not get punched in the face and poisoned.
No, I get what Kane's saying though. I understand why they would count it like that. It's like it's just one of those things that it's like, and it is very much a different definition of what counts as a hit between people.
It took a long time for people to come to the conclusion that is the agreed upon hits for hitless runs.
Fuck their agreed upon conclusions. I make my own conclusions.
I reject their reality and supplement my own. Fuck you.
I'm just saying for like a legitimate, like submittable hitless run, that is what is considered acceptable.
Well,
Yeah.
good thing I don't do bullshit like that then, huh?
Also, yeah, I agree. I don't know how people can do runs like that and still say they enjoy the game.
Most of them legitimately don't. I can promise that.
He speaks from experience.
Fuck.
I tried to do all of Dark Souls 1 in one sitting, but I did it at a time when I hadn't slept for like hours, so I quit like after the Wonder Twins. But
yeah,
hey, getting up to Ornstein and Smo in one sitting, not bad, huh?
No?
No, for one sitting, yeah.
I was so exhausted because I think Dark Souls 1 is the only game where I could beat the whole game in one sitting for if I wanted to do a speed run or just anything like that in general, because it's the Dark Souls game I know the most about.
Yeah. The urge I have to put my name on the Bloodborne speedrun leaderboard is so intense, but the urge I have to never learn how to do that speedrun is even greater. Dude, the glitchless speedrun is like 30 minutes.
Jeez.
My want to be on the speedrun leaderboard is only outweighed by my want to not learn how to do that.
Because the glitchless speedrun uses skips, which aren't considered glitches, but they're skips. Because, you know, different classifications. And one of the skips requires you basically coding the game while you're playing the game. To get a door open that shouldn't be open.
Coding the game as you're playing it?
You gotta, like... It's like the whole, like, Pokemon thing where you do random bullshit things to force an outcome.
And that's considered glitchless how? Because I don't think you're meant to be able to do that.
It is something that is it's considered a skip. Skips are glitches, but they're allowed in glitchless.
Well, then it's not glitchless then, is it?
By the definition of speedrun.com, yes.
No, by the
bet they
definition of logic.
Look. Sometimes concessions have to be made for something to be physically possible.
A glitchless speedrun of Bloodborne is completely possible without without fucking coding the game while you're playing it.
It requires, I think, if I recall, you have to go into... As soon as you get, like, the first lamp, you have to return and quit out at, like, the same time. And then when you load back in, you're able to go through the locked gate. That, like, takes you straight to, like, towards the end of the game.
And that's not a glitch. How?
Because it's considered a skip.
Okay.
Legitimately,
Again.
that is it. It is considered a skip. Skips are glitches that are allowed in glitchless speedruns, but if you do something that breaks the game completely, that is a glitch and allowed in glitch speedruns.
I feel like skipping to the end of the game is pretty breaking it wide open.
But you're not
Yeah,
fucking with the mechanics of the game. That's the difference.
Like, I get it, but I also kind of lean towards Tinny on this one. I think that's bullshit, honestly.
Every day I learn more about speedrun.com, and every day I'm glad I don't interact with it.
All this has taught me is that I don't ever care or want to learn how to speedrun.
Like,
Oh yeah,
Because I'll get into arguments like this, and
I would be banned immediately because I would do a glitchless speedrun and then do a glitch, and they're like, "Hey, this isn't a glitchless speedrun. You allow glitches, so therefore it's a glitchless. No, we allow skips. What is a skip?
like a Elden Ring glitchless speedrun allows the stake skip, which is an unintended mechanic that is technically a glitch. But it is a
I don't know
mechanic
what
in the game.
stake skip is.
Where you
Explain
jump
that one.
from the Church of the Plague where Millicent is and then land down in the Radon boss fight. And are able to use the stake down there.
Oh, that one. That one.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
technically a glitch, but it's considered a skip.
Okay, no, I get that one. Okay, I get that one.
What the Bloodborne one is
Because that
doing is
one-
it's telling the game you're at a further point in the story. It's not breaking the game completely, but it's telling the game, like, hey, you've reached this point where this door is open.
The way the stake skip works is yeah, it's an unintended mechanic because the game spawns you close. The game will spawn you to the nearest stake, which just so happens to be in that arena if you do it right.
Because
But
they
I don't-
didn't put a big enough kill box.
Yeah. I still don't know if I would compare that to the Bloodborne thing of, like, quitting out of the game at the same time as loading in to trick the game into thinking you're further along in the story than you are.
Again, this just makes me not want to ever interact with speedrun.com.
Because, like, I get that they are basically the same thing, but for the Bloodborne one, you do have to, like, straight quit out of the game. Do you have to do that for stake skip?
You have to break the boundary of the game. You have to enter a place that you shouldn't technically be able to get to.
Hey, welcome to my glitchless speedrun of Elden Ring.
I have got
I'm
to
gonna
go use the
use
bathroom.
glitches. But it'll count as glitchless because I said so.
Welcome back.
Do you know how long, like, the world record for Elden Ring is?
It's gonna
How
make
long?
me mad, isn't it?
Like 48 minutes.
That's not as bad as I thought you were gonna say.
To be fair, I thought you was gonna end up with like, say, like 20 minutes or some shit.
No, like the first like 30 minutes of it is running around picking up items, and then you just walk through the bosses.
Hey, so the Blade Master Shack, there's a bell bearing hunter here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Make it nice, and then he should pop up. You might
Fuck.
have to set it to grace a couple times.
I should not be fighting this dude.
Are you fighting the boss again?
No, this is a different guy. He can one-tap me.
Oh, this challenge thing here?
Yeah, I should not be fighting this dude, but I'm not leaving until he's dead.
It's night, and I'm resting at the Grace. Show up, you fucking coward.
That is a
Motherfucker.
one-tap, and
This,
that sucks.
why is he not showing up?
You gotta go inside, get the name to pop up of the shack, then go out, rest until nighttime, sit down back at the Grace, and then go back in after talking to the dude. And it might take a couple tries. Because the nighttime invading dudes are really finicky on if they want to show up or not.
Knight's Cavalry is simple.
Yeah, they're just there. So are the birds. With the bell-bearing hunters on. Yeah, I can dodge that at least.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes the bell-bearing hunters just decide not to show up. You just don't feel like it.
I fought you in Night Rain. I know your moves.
Except you now have to fight the easier version.
I was about to say, you technically know the harder version after fighting them in Night Rain.
I still got bitch slapped by a shield.
Yeah, that happens.
This is something he does.
Blue Skidoo, Weekend 2.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, not great. Get the heal off, please. And I win. Thank God.
Your pride has been satiated for now.
And I got a new weapon. I got 2 new weapons, actually. He gave me 16,000 of the money.
16,000 whatevers.
I'm about to use an item to see if that's what it is. Memoria.
Memoria. Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Oh my god, that attack has way more range than I thought.
Up to the Skull of Zani.
I was not hit by that game.
Before I've opened up the Elden Ring just speedrun, the number one's world like speed, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my absolute best to copy what they're doing and follow along, and see how much time I can save. And then as I'm doing it, and I'm just like, okay, I'm keeping up, I'm keeping pace. Get to a skip, I'm keeping pace the entire time. And then we get to one boss fight, and I'm like, do the boss, keeping pace, look back, and there are like 8 bosses, and I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
Everything.
Wait a fucking minute.
It's just, how the fuck did you get so far ahead of me? What did you do that I didn't do?
Oh my god, bell-bearing hunter, just please show up. I want to kill you. Give me your bell.
So you're fighting the one at the shack? He
Yes.
allows you to buy bones.
Oh my god, I definitely need you dead now.
Flamberge. Going against the boss again. In just a moment. With the Flamberge. So let's hopefully do okay with it. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
There we go, 3 tries.
Okay, I got the thorns, but I don't want the thorns. Well, that one. Don't need that. Replace these. Big ass hammer. Sad.
Well, I'm sure it's got its uses, just not in this fight.
My katana's already a +4. Feel proud.
Nice. I
Don't you dare patronize me.
I'm not.
How dare you? I can now buy bones. Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh, what weapons? What do my weapons need? Elementalist and Bruiser. I need a couple levels of Elementalist.
I need
just
feathers.
learned something. Go kill birds.
What did you learn?
Curtis gave me the aspect of Curtis.
Which says...
Gives me +6 to Bruiser, +8 to Assassin, and +8 to Trickster. With -8 to Elementalist and -9 to Battle Mage. But increases physical power by 5%.
Oh.
Huh.
I can't use my Flamberge with it. Because Flamberge needs 8 Elementalist.
Hey, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Can I poison Margot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm making fetid pots now.
Margot can be poisoned by... Can be elementaled, status by everything. So can Morgot. But only the real Moog can be statused while the fake one cannot.
Okay.
Now. Oh my god, the damage.
Give me a second here.
He killed me, but I'm just hurting him.
Relax.
He just fucking full-on
Oh.
comboed the shit out of me.
Holy shit, that damage.
I can hurt
Yeah,
him.
you're definitely fucking hurting him. Holy shit.
And you're about to just watch me get fucking comboed where I can't even move.
Oh yeah.
I just got caught in a bad spot where I couldn't do shit about it. Round 2, fight.
What are you doing? This is my celebration. It's mine.
Let's see what the riposte does.
My
Yeesh.
festival, my celebration. I don't want to be
Oh, I
left
can't wait to
alone.
see
My
that.
guests will leave. Where has everyone gone? I can't hear the cheer, the joy, and
Holy
we will laugh and revel
crap.
together once again. You won't ruin it.
He just wouldn't let me fucking do anything. I hate him. That's pissed me off a little bit. That should have been a win, yet he was such a prick.
Oh no.
Everything that I have has charge. And I have no range.
Damn, that hurts the soul.
I got him this time, though.
Guess who got a new fan and had everything turn off as they were plugging it back in? God
Well.
damn you, new fan!
Yeah, that was my weapon.
I was in the middle. Which means I'm gonna be told, oh, by the way, in the last session that you were playing, you didn't log out properly. You better do it, otherwise, fuck you. You're gonna lose your character.
Yeah, the game's gonna yell at you, but what can you do?
So, why'd you quit the game without saving? I'm sorry, Mr. Rossetti. The power went out. Oh, that's a shame. Do try to be careful about saving more often then.
I won't be separated from my dear pupils ever again.
You know what's funny about people about parents complaining about Mr. Rossetti back in the day?
What was that?
It was entirely the kid's fault that he kept showing up. Mr. Rossetti only shows up if you quit the game without saving. He'll be like, hey, so be careful about that. You probably did it on accident, but just so you know, save before you finish playing the game, okay? Okay. And it keeps going like this for a while until like around the 10th or so time where you do this, he's like, hey, listen to me. He doesn't start out yelling. He actually progresses to getting angry.
No, the first couple of times he is like Like you said, he's like, oh, that's unfortunate, but just be sure to say it more carefully next time. It's alright. It's not. It's only until like the 4th or 5th time when he starts getting angry at you.
Because at that point, you are actively just
Friends, my
ignoring
children.
him and what he's telling you.
Yet here I am, deafened by silence.
Guys, can you guys hear my fan?
Filled by a
No.
feast
No.
that left me hollow.
I'm watching a cutscene, so I'm trying to tune
I
out.
still sense them out there. Oh, shadows in the night. Find them. Save them.
I like this character. This boss is cool. Actor unmasked. That's a cool fucking you win line.
What, actor unmasked?
Yeah. Instead of,
Yeah,
like,
that's
foe
pretty
defeated or whatever, it's just actor unmasked. I got a fork.
You got a big fork.
It's a polearm.
I do find it fun how each Souls game has a different line for when you kill a boss. Demon Souls, the demon is slain. You've regained your human form. Dark Souls, you win, I think. I don't remember. Dark Souls 2 is also that, I think. Bloodborne is prey slaughtered, which is awesome.
Excellent, my dear friend. An award-winning performance.
Where are you?
Worthy of this
There you are.
theater.
I still don't like you, Pulcinella. You have none of my trust.
Magnificent! Truly magnificent!
He keeps teleporting in front of me. I don't trust him.
He's like the Cheshire Cat.
Yes. I got a theater longsword.
You know, the fact that he's like the Cheshire Cat means he's probably one of the few people you can trust.
No. Don't trust him. Theater
What?
halberd.
The Cheshire Cat doesn't lie to Alice.
Interesting. So wait. Is the theater ones just like straight upgrades than the stage ones? See, 116. 116. I don't know. Theater masks. I don't like this place. This is cool though. The aesthetic of this game is awesome.
Oh, the aesthetic is amazing.
Immaculate vibes.
Immaculate vibe.
I'm getting unstable minerals. I'm pretty sure though there's an entire other way I could still be going. Like I'm pretty sure that this is
Ah, I still recall when
You scared the
laughter would
fuck
echo
out of me.
through these chambers. Not the clash of steel.
I don't know what that means. Why did I want that? Did I want that? I got hair.
Hey, you!
Blasted fool. We seek aid, not to annoy.
Who's speaking to me?
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you.
Down here!
Macante?
Yes, yes. Finally, we are free. Oh, we will more than make them worth your while.
Cool. I got a medallion?
Yes, your ears do not deceive.
Holy
It is
shit.
me, your favorite amulet.
For your aids, we grant ours.
Hi.
Any blade to sharpen, outfit to bolster, we are yours. Far be it from us to intrude.
Or plant ideas in your wooden head.
But you do well to seek out another 3.
Allies valuable, potential grand.
In Quinta,
Ooh, don't like that.
I don't
goddess of
either.
life and
I just tapped back in to see what the fuck you were
In
talking to.
Palasia resides Velther.
and deep
Don't
beneath
care
the
for
tomb.
that.
Seek all 3, and the full might of our forge we can unfold.
Kill 3 bosses. Got it. I've been given the rules. Kill more bosses.
Oh, I really don't like that. I don't like him, whoever that is.
He makes me very uncomfortable. And I was wanting to use the gluttonous fork, but its damage is ass. And its unraveling damage is even worse. My +3 stage halberd is better. And I just upgraded it to +3 as well. Guess
Oh,
I'm using
wow.
it. Guess I'm using it. It's a halberd too.
What cursed creature doth scurry in the shadows? What forgotten hole did he crawl out of? Mecenate, golden spider, governor of greed, sold like goods himself. A merchant found the relic, with kindred soul within. All that eye could see and hand could hold, they
Ow.
bought
My
and
knee.
sold. Pantalone's wealth they overtook, his curse they earned. Medallion and man, two became one. Power, make him earn his keep, the wretch.
Okay. Well, bye. I feel very unsafe here. Oh. So, sips of the past are basically golden Falfy. Got it. Shard of cherished memory. Oh my god, I have money. I got so much money in my pocket that I've never opened. So let's keep popping them for a little bit. I don't know how to use more than one item at a time, so I'm just using them all individually.
Yeah.
$34,000 of the memories.
What would even be the point of clawing your goddamn controller in Dark Souls? Your attack buttons are your triggers. What?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. need a lot of money to level up now. Do I want to level up Elementalist? If I get 8 levels in Elementalist, I can swap to using Curtis's thing for Curtis. I think that's worth.
Fair.
Oh, I have the aspect of Zani, which gives 20 in Bruiser. What the fuck?
He's alive again.
For the moment.
Yep.
One of these times we're going to be in a call with you and just start hearing snoring.
Oh, by the way, you know what's finally come to Helldivers 2?
What is that?
What's that?
Right here.
The stocks.
Oh,
Hey!
the fucking stock cake. It's finally here.
I've got to look at my HP when I swap classes. Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, wow. What the hell? What did you do? What are you feeding you?
I go from having 790 to 1,610.
Like I said, what are they feeding you?
Health.
Jesus.
Pure unadulterated health bar.
What are they feeding this man?
I don't know what's
Iron.
happening.
Oh yeah, they're releasing the cake because it's a special occasion, because Helldivers has been completely unbanned in every country now.
Hey!
Hey.
We don't want the American game in Russia.
Too bad. We got the Russian game here. That game's awesome though.
What game is this?
Brain game where you play as a guy, Russian guy with a
Metro?
robot hand.
Not Metro.
Oh,
I can't think of what it's called.
Robot. Oh wait, with a robot hand.
Not robot hand. It's like he's got like a little AI thing in his arm. It's basically Bioshock.
Oh, Atomic Heart.
That just.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay, okay.
That game is awesome. I know the
Why is
DLC
that
came out
on
for
the
it not too long ago.
Glowing eyes.
Yeah, it's even got a sequel coming.
Enemies with glowing eyes drop more runes.
And also a fucking what looks like a fucking battle royale game of it.
They can keep that one.
Yeah, yeah. No thanks.
Back to
Yeah,
the
that's what it's called. They called it the Cube.
The cube. I really liked when I played through it. I thought it was a fun game.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh wait, no, it's not a battle royale. It's an MMO.
What the fuck game? What the fuck, Richard?
What the fuck, Richard?
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Hey Ron. Hey Billy. That hurt.
Hey Ron. Hey Billy. Beat of silence. That hurt.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken.
That one still just absolutely breaks me every time because it just falls through the ceiling as soon as he lands. Hey, Ron! Hey, Billy! That hurt.
That hurt.
It breaks me every time because it's just like, what the fuck? It's just levels of pure chaos that those two must be used to at that point. For that to be the response. You have to think about that. What have they been through to the point where someone falling through the ceiling is kind of normal?
Casual. Yeah.
Enough.
Enough.
That's what they've been
Exactly.
through.
Enough.
I figured out the purpose of the pork.
Oh yeah?
It, like, instantly applies Viz, so they take double damage.
Ah, a lot of things are applying Viz.
Well, of course.
Might be the meta.
It's, you know, a whole bunch of bards running around with just alcohol everywhere. Everyone's getting drunk.
You know what? Fair enough.
Got a new weapon. So I've now learned something that is, I guess, shouldn't surprise me. Enemies can drop their weapons randomly.
Wait, just straight up drops them?
Yeah, I killed a dude that I've killed numerous times, and he dropped a weapon.
As in from his hands into yours,
Yes.
and not like a loot drop.
Yep. As soon as he died, I got the item. The moment he died. Ow.
Huh. Neat.
Door requires a key. And I've killed that enemy numerous times, so... You know... It's not like, oh, this guy has the guarantee... I got a second one.
I think that guy just guarantees it.
No, that was a different enemy.
My joke still works.
Huh.
But again, I've killed those dudes numerous times now. I think I've killed that dude twice, and I killed the other dude like 3 times.
Hello, Sorcerer Raw Gear.
What the fuck am I here? Oh shit! No. You're about to get flamberged. I have no sympathy for you in your life. Man, I've got 1,000 health. You're not doing shit to me. And my flamberge does like 800 damage a swing. At least it has 800 power. So. You're pissing me off, Mage Man.
You're pissing me off, Mage Man.
Just at the fucking top of the stairs, just pelting me. Like the bastard he is. Key to the Crimson Cloister. I'm going back to wearing my drip. My less HP drip.
I don't know, I actually really like that with that blue one.
The Zani.
Zani's outfit.
Yeah, Zani's on.
Yeah, I kinda like that one, actually. I think it looks good.
I like the confetti hair. Curtis.
Confetti hair is kinda is pretty good.
Foco Fatuo. Fire. And now I can open that. Yeah. Get fucked. Oh, you're a big dude. With the spear that's killed me a lot.
No. This motherfucker almost tossed me off a cliff.
The celebration.
Get bent. But now considering the fact that I have gotten random loot drops, I wonder how many of the weapons that I've picked up, from killing an enemy that is just a rare drop that I shouldn't have gotten that easily. Like, what if the fire spear thing that I picked up was a rare drop? That I've not used. Because that'd be kind of hilarious. I have dropped 965 frames. I have dropped 0.1% of my frames.
Damn.
I don't know what the fuck happened. My stream is no further behind than it should be. According to OBS. I don't know how much that fucking means, but that's what OBS says. Take down that. Now I can open this knot. Level up, one more elementalist point. Now if I do this, that should bring my elementalist down to 8. Yes. Which means I can't use my spells. Shit. I forgot about the spells needing things. The abilities. It's fine, I can figure this out. What do I need for that one? Because that one I want to use. I need 7 levels of Battle Mage. Okay, you're staying there until I get it. You just won't be a usable slot. I really like that one. So that one's definitely, I'm putting levels in Battle Mage just to use it. Penance Bearer. It's ass. Okay. What about the Red Hat Skewer? How does it fare scaling wise and everything? It's honestly about immediately as good as my fork. Am I just using pole arms? Is pole arms the meta of this game? It might be. How funny would it be if I did accident my way into finding like the meta build?
Life blooms through.
Hi, new boss fight. Uh-oh.
Death dawns on the precipice of the beast.
Your voice is cool. You're going to kill me.
The cycle must begin anew. Blessed Maya, guide me through the darkness. Must the shepherd join the light? A late arrival.
I feel very unsafe.
Let us pray.
Oh my god, he's gonna fuck me up. He's a caster.
I can't stand it. The silence is more excruciating than a dagger's blade.
Holy shit! No.
Soon in her light you shall bask.
I might not supposed to be here.
You are. Oh my lord! A direct hit from that did that much damage? Oh, bro.
He's weak to holy.
Bruh.
I might be in danger. I'm not entirely sure that I can beat him.
At this point in time, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go back in and try. My problem is like, I need Elementalist. I have weapons that are good against him. I've not leveled them up though, and I don't want to go farm people. So... Round 2? Give.
Soon in her light you shall bask.
My organs.
Okay. Let me,
Clip that. Round 3?
Oh, my lord.
He just said, get the fuck out of my building.
You got fucking obliterated, dude.
I think I found the difficulty spike, if this is the only place I can go.
Hey, I found when the game actually gets hard. Like really hard.
I don't... I'm scared of this dude. You know what? Let's go explore.
Fucking fair. Absolutely fair.
Let's go wander around for a bit. See about new places maybe to go. New things to kill. But, no, different plan. Different plan. New idea. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Agil.
I'm off to bed.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back streaming. I don't know what happened there.
I'll send the thing that I was watching that made that song, that made that music.
What if I...
If you don't like memes, then don't watch these streams, because these streams are nothing but memes.
The meme stream.
Spoken by word of mouth by 20-somethings who are going nowhere in life.
Must be stuck on a goddamn treadmill, because I ain't going nowhere.
Whichever god is playing my video game, can you please give me back my protagonist powers, please? I'm here, Akio.
Okay, I can actually win this, I think. I gotta parry the balls.
Slap that man's balls right now.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. I tapped back in and you just fucking exploded.
Parrying, actually, even the projectiles gives him a lot of the build-up for unraveling him.
I cleansed the holy place from deviance and perversion with my own blood.
He just hit himself for a lot of damage.
All unbelievers will perish of will come.
Alright, let's see about the riposte. Okay, the riposte hurts him a little bit.
Okay, yeah, the riposte does good damage.
For you, without me, you would be lost.
Well, that nearly killed it. He's hit me with weakness, so if he hits me again, he heals. So that's really annoying. What the fuck?
I think that's the fuck.
He just lasered the shit out. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Oh wow, he has a laser.
Okay. I can beat him, probably.
No, that's not a probably. You can totally do this. You've got this.
I think you definitely can beat him. Whether you're supposed to be able to at this point or not is still up in the air, but you definitely can.
Let me try a flamberge, because it has a lot more unravel damage.
The way I see it, if you have the damage output to kill a boss, then you're supposed to at that point. That you're at.
I can't stand it. Her silence is
Get
more
up.
suffocating than a dagger's blade.
Okay, I equipped this for fire damage negation. That should be alright.
All unbelievers.
Oh yeah, Flameburge is chunking his HP.
Yeah, I just need to get in there. I need to prevent him from doing what he just did. What if I... Swap skills. I think some of the skills I have aren't helping. Like that one. Swap that. This thing takes way the fuck too long to get off. Presto, presto. Vivace. I don't know what vivace means, but it's fucking slow. But it's not the slowest. Grand celebration. And then Respirato. New powers, let's go. Going in with new shit. Only used one of these before. So maybe the other three will be really good. Come here, bitch. Time to die. Ow.
Today's your fucking day. Fucking whatever you are. Stick me in with a red coat on.
He's fucking tall.
Really though.
You know, I think these fights would be easier if the enemies didn't react at all, and they just stood still and did nothing.
Yeah. Agreed. Repose.
I am the true, faithful witness. How dare you judge me?
Oh, okay.
Soon in
Shit.
the light you shall bask.
That was just a bad run. From start to finish.
Agiel, get down from there.
That one attack he does where he like slams his staff into the ground and sends out the shockwave is reminding me a lot of the attacks I really fucking hate from 16. Any fucking shockwave attack in that game I fucking hate trying to deal with.
I understand completely. Swap that. With that.
Okay, sure.
Dealing damage
Yeah.
gives me defense.
What the fuck, Agiel?
Was it the quick fly up fire breath?
No, he got himself stuck on the cliff, and then he spat out fire far farther than he has ever done before.
Yeah, for some reason in Elden Ring, if a dragon gets to a higher area, they can shoot further. It's the same thing in anime. It's like, for some reason, it's like, their range of attack is actually, like, increased by their elevation.
Bullshit. My range of attack doesn't increase by my elevation. Theirs shouldn't either.
With your sacrifice, the goddess will have to answer my prayer.
I hate you, and I hate what you do. I'm just gonna keep shooting arrows in your eyes. You brought this on yourself.
All for you. Without me, you would be lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
My lady, why aren't you speaking to me?
Are you doing it again, you spamming fuck?
He's a mage. Of course he spams.
I take offense to that. You're right, but still.
Good.
No. Why? This game sometimes just does not read your fucking inputs.
Hey, he's experiencing what I experienced while fighting the Crucible Knight.
I hit the button to do the stab, and he goes, nah, I'm gonna swing and walk left.
Logan can tell you, he has witnessed me ready unsheath only for it to not do the attack.
Make
Like 20 times.
Devotion of the flesh and soul I give as
I'll give you a death by 1,000 cuts. I do not care.
Do not forsake.
Do not forsake me. Give me your magic powers.
Hey, you did it. Nicely done.
The Red Prior's roll. Thank you. And now I have no idea where the fuck to go. Because the place with the spider guy is actually a dead end.
Oh, he wasn't a main boss.
No.
Because it said foe vanquished and not actor unmasked.
Yeah. Which worries me a lot.
As it should.
He wasn't a main boss. There's a chance he was entirely optional.
Yep.
Great
I
enemy
believe
felled.
he is because the spider guy did mention him by name.
Oh, the spider guy mentioned him by name?
Yeah.
Okay, Agil is dead. I'm going to the Church Dragon Communion.
Man. Really is the whole get enemy boss as NPC ally. So much less impressive.
Oh. Yeah, you're not nearly as fucking tall. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What's the one in Caled get me? Actually, I think it did say cathedral and not church, so I should have gone to Caled first.
This is also a dead end. Now what am I supposed to level up? I already forgot. Did I need, I think, 8 levels of it? 7 levels of Battle Mage. I get 2.
Oh yeah, there we go. Agil's Flame.
Fast travel time.
I love how I don't need the dragon hearts for anything because I'm not doing anything with the dragons.
Where the fuck do I go from here?
Not there, that's for sure.
We're about to find out.
Woo!
Is it open? It do open. Oh. I could have done that a long time ago. Mage balls! Mage balls! Ow. Okay, the sorcery thing is kind of cool, because I like to do my normal attack and also get, like, a spell ball flying in. Just for extra DPS. I don't mind it. It's pretty cool. It's just not good because I don't have it leveled, and I'm also don't have the stats for that. I'm a very melee-focused character at the moment. I guess I'm gonna go back to the theater?
Yeah, maybe there's another way out there. Maybe you have to go talk to the dude again. Mercante or whatever his name is, the golden spider.
Well, he mentioned
Makes
3
us
people
all
by
very
name and told me to go kill them. So that I can use his forge.
Fair enough.
Okay, there is no way out in the theater. I have gone through every door then. I figured the only place it could be is, you know, going backstage. But there is no backstage. He sells things. Griso's Betrayal. It's a poison longsword or greatsword? Greatsword. The Battle Hangover. The Debt Collector. I kind of want to get the Debt Collector.
The deck collector is just a big fuck off hammer.
Yeah. It's kind of great,
That's
isn't it?
awesome. That's awesome.
Oh my god, he sells Harmonia amplifiers and expansions. I need all of those. That's 65,000 memories. I really need the amplifiers. If I intend on keep using the class with 20 vigor, 20 extra health. The amplifiers make it where your heals do more heals. Yeah, this is like the hub thing. You come here to buy and stuff and upgrade. So, oh,
Alas, Arlecchino was always Zani's favorite. Well,
I got a
he
cutscene.
got the last laugh.
Oh.
So, onwards, onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Magna await!
Oh, he's showing me where my next, like, primary objective is. It's at the start of the fucking game. I know exactly where that is because I've walked to that gate earlier.
Yeah, that's literally right at the start of the game.
You see the tutorial area as it's panning through. Just in the distance, it's like, oh, there's a cave for it. Okay. I know where to go now.
So there was a dead end. You had to go back to unlock the next area.
Yeah, that's... I wish... I'm glad that I figured it out. And
It is kind of intuitive in a
Yeah.
certain way, but also like
It's just that
they definitely
foes
should have at
count
least
their
give you some
blessings.
other hint other than I killed one of the guys the spider talked about. Let me go back and talk to them. Or talk to Puccinelli up there.
The thing is I don't think I even had to do, you know, go the optional and kill that guy. I think legitimately if I just talked to him, I would have known. He would have told me. Because I think even going into the room with the spider guy was an optional thing. And I'm betting he's like the boss weapon man. The more of the named bosses I kill, the more weapons he gets.
He's got boss weapons! I deserve that.
Got hit immediately after saying it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an item there that I never grabbed. And the lumberjack doesn't respawn. Good to know. I was coming here to try and get more lumberjack masks. It's a weapon!
Ah.
The grape cutter. I missed a weapon. What if I really liked this weapon and I wanted to use it the entire game? And just never came and got it.
Well, now you know.
Ooh, it's fancy. It's got a very fancy fighting combo. Let's test it against someone.
If you want boss weapons, remember to go to his house right down the road.
Right down the road. Right down the road.
Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the... Yep! Okay, so I guess we'll see you there.
And then proceeds to never find him. Because it's not fucking down the road, you little shit.
It is right down the road, just 3 areas back.
What the fuck?
What the? Well, he's back. He said he didn't respawn, but now there's a fucking boss version of him? Huh.
I hate these fucking birds.
Why is he so fucking tough?
Yeah, that's just he's beating your ass.
I'm not having fun with this guy right now.
He is beating you sideways.
Some people pay good money for that, you know?
Yep, that's going to kill me. I have to swap weapons. What I'm using is not right. I was out of heals. I wish this was sorted better. I don't like it better. Highest average damage? Yes. The sword doesn't stay even after you sword it. That's annoying as hell. What the fuck? He has heals!
What the fuck? I will send you to Jesus! The emotional damage!
Don't be a dick.
Oh, he does heal. That's gross. On the plus side, he stands completely still for it.
Once again, proving the point that gamers will deal with anything, so long as the enemy doesn't heal. My thing, not for you. Stop that! No! Shame on you!
As soon as the enemy does something that only we were previously able to do, it's always just like a fucking shock.
It's a good thing random hollows can heal in Dark Souls 1, just because. Because as Oscar puts it, it's an undead favorite.
And his heal is so fucking effective.
I hate this fucking game and these goddamn birds with swords on their feet.
Yes.
Ah, you're in the castle. You're in Stormville.
I'm in pain.
Those are the Stormhawks. And yes, they suck. You can get their blade as a weapon though.
It's called the Warhawk Talon.
If they deign to drop it.
So, onwards! Onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Magna await!
Oh, that's a fast travel button. I'm not doing that. I'm not done here.
What I would like is if they just stopped moving and didn't fly and had one health and didn't move and had no AI.
I wish this game had easy, but...
Fucking Puchinella. Just there.
I bet he was fucking sitting there just watching me get my ass kicked that entire time.
Probably.
To Felicia Magna? Sure.
I could not imagine playing as a bow build in this fucking game.
That's my next run. Bow only.
It's actually more viable than you would think.
No, fuck you. The hawks are too fast for my arrows.
Fuck off!
I can
Also, this
feel
place is bright.
you're
I love it.
experiencing pain just as I am.
I like that we went from like the sunset or sunrise orange to this like midday blue.
Yeah. This game looks amazing. It's got a lot of things going for it, which is just great.
I keep forgetting jump attacks exist.
They do extra
They sure
poise
do.
damage. So you get a lot more poise breaks by doing jump attacks.
Tormenting you with
Okay.
What the? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'll tear your tongue.
Yo, it's the fucking green knot.
Yeah.
Why is this health bar green? I don't like
He's
it.
poisoned.
I look through the health bars. I have to see. God.
It's telling you that he's weak to Viz. He's weak to booze.
He doesn't beat your ass.
One moment. Okay. When I get back to him, I'll be prepared this time, though.
I went to the round table hold and some of the walls didn't spawn in yet. I saw into the void.
Did you blink?
No.
You're
Should
safe
I
now.
have?
You're safe.
You're scaring me, man.
As long as you look into the void and don't blink, you're fine. But the moment you blink, I was wrong.
I love having a longbow +3. It's great.
Divination
I need more
spear.
smithing. I need more smithing stones.
We'll go get the bell bearings.
Well, I need to know where the fucking bell bearings are.
The smithing for smithing 1 and 2 bell bearing is in Laernia in a cave.
Laernia? Where the fuck is that?
After a storm bell.
So I need to go
mask
kill
that
the
everything
fucking
wipes out.
guy with the big ass nose first.
No? You can skip it.
What do you mean I can skip it?
There's a path that you can skip like Limgrave.
There's a side path you can take that skips Captain Storm path and you straight to it. It's not recommended you take that on first playthrough, but you can do it.
Well, I'm gonna prove a point, and that point is something.
I'm just gonna say it. Laernia is a lot worse than Limgrave is.
Oh yeah. Laernia's got casters out the fucking wazoo. Okay, that's annoying as shit.
You're annoying.
He's using attacks that fucking send out a wave of energy. Even with a perfect guard, it still hurts you. Even with the perfect guard, it still hurts.
Yeah, I see that. He's using energy waves.
And it applies 6, so I take damage over time, and not a insignificant amount of it. A good amount. And it fucking hurts.
No, yeah, that shit hurts. That shit hurted.
Dude, I'm gonna get a fisherman mask before I fucking kill him at this rate.
Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message.
Come on, flambage.
I will tear through your flesh.
I have the damage to kill him, so I'm not leaving until he's dead.
I'll tear your son.
I mean, you can definitely kill him. It's just dealing with his bullshit energy waves.
Vile
He just fucking instant poisoned me. That shit hurts a lot.
Be careful who you call the poison type castle crap is going to go on.
Shut your fucking mouth.
What the fuck? Oh, he fucking like countered me. I can beat him though. I can see the path to victory.
Claw weapons are really fun. I like them.
Claw weapons are fun.
If I was doing a pure dex build where I was using the best dex weapons I could, then I'd be using the claw weapons. No, I'm going like strictly as a samurai, which means I'm only using katanas. and bows.
A fun claw weapon you can get is actually fairly a free grab. It just kind of sucks because the area is annoying, and it's in Caelid. They do poison.
Poison builds are also fun.
Dude, I don't like the fucking cask.
The what?
The cask.
Oh, the hammer?
Yeah.
Too slow?
Just a couple times there, using against the normal fucking dude here, it's just like, oh bonk, you did no damage.
Oh yeah, I see that. Damn.
This is like, why did that not hurt him? Because it didn't. Totally gave him the debuff though. Cool, now he's gonna beat you to death.
Gonna beat you to death with hammers. If I remember correctly, this room is scary because it just, you know, door closed and then dark.
Only if you didn't kill the guy that opened the gate for you. You murder the guy that wants to help you, he actually doesn't do that. Because it turns out it's a trap and he wants to kill you in the room to take your stuff. He's patches in that game.
But patches is patches.
I blacked out. What are we talking about?
Ghost Stock. Elden Ring.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Also, I still am not entirely sure if it's confirmed or not, but like, if you take that side path and like don't kill him immediately, he like takes a portion of your original kill.
Oh no, what he does is he locks you in that room with a banished knife.
Yeah, I know that, but there's also like been a thing is like he'll take a portion of your original kill from that side.
No,
path.
that's not a thing.
Okay.
You can tell by the runes you get. Oh shit. I fucking hate this dude. This dude's such a dick. Ah, you son of a whore.
Okay, Anderson, calm down.
Eat that, pop that, run in with the lance. Albert, I mean. It's a bit faster of a weapon. Didn't fucking matter though, because it still hit me. The timing on blocking his attacks is fucking so weird.
It seems so. I'm gonna be right back.
I wish
I am going to lose it.
I just got the Banished Knight Greatsword.
Nice.
And the Curved Sword Talisman. Enhances guard counters. I don't know what is a guard counter.
Guard counters are when you actually use your shield and block an attack. And the moment that you block it, you swing.
Ah, well, I don't use a shield, so. That's kind of useless to me then, isn't it?
A little bit.
I am a moron.
Ah, Valencia. Blinding sun, waters crystal clear.
Okay, let's do this.
How do I get this item? Oh,
It's the one on the wall, or the one on the...
the one in the wall.
You have to go outside and jump up and do some platforming around. There's a lot of that castle that you will have to spend a long time trying to find out how to get to the loot.
I will tear through your flesh.
Get fucked.
Found it. I'm so good at this game. It was just a fucking leaf. I wasted my time.
There's one of the weapons that take a little bit to get to. There, one of the items in that spot. That is a brick hammer.
Yeah, I already got that.
I like it. It's a fun weapon.
If only I were doing Unga Bunga.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know how to beat this guy. Even with the massive amount of HP that I have, it's just a pain in the ass.
Okay. Sure, give me your gauntlets, I guess.
The mask that everything wipes out.
The drawstring greases are faster to use, but don't last as long, right?
I think they're faster, they do a bit more damage, but they last like a third of the time.
Still having trouble with the Poison Knights and Castle Crashers?
Yes.
Fair.
I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work.
Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off a little early.
Let's see, yeah, I'm probably not too far behind you, honestly.
This game, though, does look really fun, and it's definitely something I need to get a hold of. Because I do want to play it myself. Alrighty, good night,
even
everybody.
with all of my issues, I'm having a blast playing it. But it's just, this dude's such a prick.
That dude in particular, and a few menu design issues. Yeah, alright. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I'm probably gonna be gone too.
Oh, I think I just figured it out.
Right after he leaves.
This makes this like easy mode.
Well, you have fun with that. I got a headache going on because of anger. Good night.
Good night.
Rip your ribcage apart!
That fucking destroyed me. Okay, I'm doing one more try and I'm going to bed. But I think I've got this. Go. That should be enough. Let me do this. Because Milano can be tossed to. Okay, yeah, I want that too. Those as well. Holy water, grenades. Alright, I'm gonna win this time.
Tormenting you will be a pleasure.
Blast. Raw, that fucked up. I just lost 2 of my heals. No. One more. I was out of stamina. God damn it. Motherfucker! Okay, one more. I have that fight. I don't need all the projectiles that I used. I don't need to fight you guys either anymore. Just not for a little bit.
I will tear through your flesh.
Rude. Rude. Blast. Ancient vessel. That poison is so fucking absurd. Why does the poison do such an absurd amount of damage?
The mask that everything wipes out.
Oh, didn't block that last one. That sucks. Fine.
Rip your ribcage apart!
There we go. I get that good hit on him. Get my last heal. Dodge.
You wretched being!
Father fucking son of a bitch! He's dying. He's dying, he's dying, he's dying. I have him dead to rights. He is dying.
The mask that everything wipes out.
tab. Yep, I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Your soul will be torn to shreds!
That punish. That one isn't. There's that one.
Rip your ribcage apart!
Right. Punish. Punish.
Fire will flow!
Do that. Get the heals off. Focus on dodging. That's annoying. Fine though. Okay, the punish is no longer a punish. Because he now has a new attack for there. Okay, I'm learning. I've got to up my endurance. I do not have enough stamina. It's ridiculous how little I have.
Tormenting you will be a pleasure. Putrid man!
Up, up. Eat a bag of dicks.
Never.
Hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I'm so glad he's dead now. Okay. And with that, I am going to go ahead and go off and go to bed. So thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Haven't really decided what I'm streaming yet. We'll be working on something. I don't know yet. But thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. And good night, everybody.